Charles said at 1:10 in the morning. God damn it. What's up, Charles? Yeah, I was up watching the game, bro. But I wanted to come live and once again, I'm new to the live shit. So the first batch of people, the first group of people I was able to resonate with, I'm glad I was able to resonate with y'all and connect and chop it up with y'all. But it's time to focus on this music, brother. And this world. Because we got a whole community centered around this story that I'm trying to tell that. And I need more people around who resonate with it. I'm good, bro. My squad won. Whenever the squad win, I'm feeling good. I'm finna put something on in the background. And I gotta go use this restaurant real quick.
Southern fried chicken or shrimp? Why not both? Who's got the sauce?
I got you. I'm gonna tell you when I get back. 1 second. Charles, you still in the chat? I think you are. So, I'm building this story around GT. Of course, when you hear GT, from what you guys know already, that's literally that character. I'm Grosby, bro. Like, I'm the creator of GT. So, Vlad, what's up, brother? How you feeling? So basically we got this world that we created and it revolves around this dude who trying to see the higher versions of himself. Like he don't believe in nothing. He can't see the greatness within. So he got this higher version of himself trying to tell him that he's the greatest. And not necessarily even the greatest rapper, but the greatest fucking human that he can be. You know what I'm saying? Right, Charles. Exactly. He has self-doubt. And he's trying to get to that phase where I ain't gonna say he no longer has self-doubt, but self-doubt no longer exists. And I feel as if a lot of people can resonate with that story because that's everyone's story, but yet I haven't had anyone that I really connected with on the building this side of the story yet. I've connected with a lot of people musically and throughout their own personal experiences, but it's time for this part, bro. So if you down, this the spot for you. Excuse me. But even when it comes to self-doubt, it's bigger than him just having self-doubt. I think like on some real shit, like the throne or hip hop is literally dead, bro. And we need, like we always talking about is dead. And even last night I had a conversation with so many people and they were talking about like why it's dead. Yet you don't see them trying to build up the next big thing, you feel me? Exactly. Even you saying hip hop is dying, but who you trying to build up? What community you a part of that's literally trying to be next? Cause we right here. Right? We talking about we need more storytellers. And that's what I'm saying. I can go down the complete rabbit hole with my words that I can share right now. But bro, it's all on my page, bro. And my story isn't completed. We only 2 chapters in. I got within my page I have maybe 4 or 5 songs on my page. 2 of them are like remixes, damn near. But the other 2 are literally part of the storyline, bro. Like, and the visuals are literally completing the storyline. Like you say you like The Weeknd. My favorite part about The Weeknd is if you look at some of his music or if you look at his videos, that should be connected. Like it's always telling the story. And I'm at the point where, and I've been at this point, by the way, like I've been doing this shit for years before I ever started to release it. But I'm at the point where it's time to start getting like-minded people on who trying to build, not talk about the fucking past. Cause that era is dead, bro. Obviously. Like who trying to come to this future? Cause it's not meant for everybody. So I agree with y'all on that. Like, it ain't about us needing more storytellers. Like, the storytellers here. Which story you go follow? Because the story of GT, bro, is about to be some dope shit. And I promise you, like, I wouldn't be saying this shit if it's not already created, by the way. It's like, you know how producers, they make movies or they make seasons to a show. The producers already know the fucking ending to the show. Like, we be finding that shit out 6 months later, a year later. This is the same type of story I'm telling here, bro. Don't think because there's only 2 songs out, there's only 2 songs in the bank. You feel me? Like, I said to stick with the full weight. Not sure what you saying, brother. I got you, bro. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I believe you got them notifications turned on. So, That's love, bro. Stay smooth. And when you get a chance, go check out the story, bro, so we can talk about it. So you can be on game. So you can be on point. Be smooth. Check out it's the whole universe, brother. Like it's literally the whole universe. Each song tells a deeper story into the song. Any song that has GT on it, let me say that. So have a good night, bro. Starting with some zeros. Can't you see I'm coming through? I'm like a hero. They be trying to chat. They ain't even knowing what's up with like that. I mean, can't you see I'm goaded? I'm the one who black. I mean, the one who represent. And I do repent. Can't you see I'm in this bitch? I mean, I had to send from angels of earth. I mean, like danger with turf. I ain't got time for no fucking trolls. See, I'm trying to build a world, build a universe. Knowing niggas out here thinking you a curse. It don't matter, niggas stealing like they be in person. Saying hip hop dead. It don't matter, see, hip hop really still alive. I'm right here in the future, really still in my damn eye. Shit, not the third one, the real one. Can't you see I'm coming through? I'm really trying to kill one. In it on the track. See, I'm coming through, I'm in the cul-de-sac. Hey, I know this whack. Hey. Agenda. They politicking. Mean it's politicking. Niggas ain't into new. See, trying to show them new point of view.
Welcome to a delicious destination full of flavor, where aromatic, freshly ground coffee is beaten up and sizzling
People got some interest, or they coming through like Pinterest. Shit, they watching in the chat. Can't say hi. What's up with that? I don't know. Got me really like curious. Shit. Really, they delirious. Hey. They saying hip hop dead, but they ain't trying to start nothing new. Shit, I'm trying to start a team. Shit, I only need quite a few fucking visionaries who see the vision, really like accurate with their precision. But they said hip hop dead though. But I don't see nobody try to resurrect the dude. If you part of this chat, welcome. Don't think I'm don't be bombarded or feel any type of way. Obviously, if you do, you would get the fuck about this hoe. But I'm GT, and we here building the community, we building the story, we building something new, and we here to resonate with like-minded people. I'm not a performative dude, so don't expect no fucking gimmicks. All gimmicks and storylines and shit of that nature is already on the page. We just here to dissect and for people to get the mind of the dude behind the story. So if you resonate, drop a comment, we can chop it up. Patricia, welcome back to the chat. Put that Taurus bull up. Floating. I can dip up that drain. We ain't going for no bullshit tonight. I put up with that bullshit last night. You can get the hell up out my chat if you ain't got nothing for real to like fucking ask. And I am serious. I ain't trying to be like furious. I ain't trying to be like curious. If you ain't got no real questions, move along. And I'm serious, for real. I ain't no disrespect. If you can't read, I ain't even trying to protect your feelings. especially since you've been in my chat already. I'm just a girl in the world. I heard it's an event coming up. What's your take on that? I'm not sure what you're asking me, Mama P. I'm just a girl in the world. You asked me the same question last night when you came in my chat. And I don't know if you can read or not, but that's not what we on tonight. If you're not asking me nothing about this store we trying to build, what this community is trying to go about the musician, it says this space is intentional. I'm building a story in real time. If you don't have questions or thoughts connected to that, I may not respond. Nah, you're not interrupting nothing. You good, I'm just a girl in the world. We just at the point of story building, and I need more questions and stuff centered around what we trying to build. I'm not trying to talk about people in the past or people who are already up. No, we building a story from scratch. What's up, Al? No sleep. I stayed up, I watched the game. I was mentioning how I've gotten the opportunity to meet and hear a lot of you guys' story. It's the shift is here now. So everything that I've manifested, it has to come into fruition. And I know I have to do my part in the physical. And what that means is this chat is no longer just a chat. It's centered around GT. So I see you apologizing. I'm just a girl in the world. But no reason to apologize. We can either adjust or move along.
I can't wait to see what they'll get. If you work hard,
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I don't know when I'm gonna go though. Jaden asked, what inspired you to do public events like the one in the background? I feel like I've always had a gift when it comes to speaking. And when I was younger, people always talk about Martin Luther King, but that was one of the people who really resonated with me. At every point in my life, I was really in a lead role. I always spoke, regardless of if that was at events, leading at school. That was always one of my gifts. So when Trey Reed passed, once again, when you got a gift and you called to do something, you got to stand up for it. It ain't time to question or fold or even follow the trail. It's time to build a new trail. So That's how that happened. Also, I don't think we have enough people who, I say this all the time, a lot of people want to be famous and they want to be publicly known, but for fucking what? People be wanting to be famous just to be famous. They don't be having shit to say. They don't be having no story to tell. They don't be having no testimony. And that's an issue. That's why we got so many superficial motherfuckers on the internet now. But that's dope, man. Actually, that's a great question, Jaden. Because I feel as if, once again, within the story, it just reflects the bigger picture of the story. Yeah, I'm a mama's boy at heart, but my father, he wasn't in the house, but it was always male figures above and around me. And ironically, they weren't true male figures in my opinion. And what I mean by that were how can I explain it? Any male figures who are intimidated by any other men, especially men younger than them, real younger than them, because they see something special in them. And I grew up with a lot of that. I didn't have a lot of motivation from father figures growing up. So, and it didn't hurt me, it didn't affect me in that way, but it was cool. Dope question too, bro. Man, said your mom is a wonderful mom. I appreciate that. And yeah, I can speak on my dad because I stayed with him for a long time, but he still wasn't necessarily in the house. And just to speak on that from a larger or global scale, I think we got so much male toxic masculinity. Like, all these niggas want to be tough. All these niggas want to throw up sets. But when shit go right, when shit hit left, how many niggas really standing down? Like, and I ain't even just talking about on no gang shit. I'm talking about on real shit. Like, them be the niggas who fold the quickest. Yet the culture so fucked up. We got the culture in a situation where that's who y'all say the best. That's who y'all say hard. And Thug is a great example of that shit to me. Like, this nigga wore dresses. And don't get me wrong, he got good music, but this nigga wore dresses. This nigga got hella motherfuckers killed. This nigga then fucking snitched. And now everybody want to talk about him now because he was a snitch. But look at all that fuck shit he was doing in the beginning. I wonder, did he have a man in the house? Or was it just his big homie?
Welcome to a destination full of flavor. Enjoy freshly ground bean to cup.
And that's another thing. Cut it. These folks be tripping me out when they say something about a big homie, cuz. That big homie shit get me, that shit trip me out anytime I hear that big homie shit. Cuz, these niggas be talking about a big homie, cuz. Like, what? What, bro? That shit be hilarious. Andrew, welcome to the chat, bro. I'm GT, musician. We over here building the store from scratch. If you got anything specific you want to ask about the story, about me, drop it in the chat. I promise you I'll hit you up about it. My boy said I caught the last part, but not who it's about. That's just in general. We got so much gang motherfucking talk, man. These niggas be soft as hell, like don't have no real fucking morals, like. And then the younger generation see that shit because that's who they think popping, and they really start doing that shit. That's how we get 13, 12-year-olds out here killing motherfuckers because they think the niggas who older than them doing it, but 12 times out of 14, they not. Michael, I don't know if you're trying to be funny or not, bro, but welcome to the chat. I'm GT. Slate Caps, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I swear to God, I ain't got time for no fuck shit tonight. No fuck shit. And I got a fucking moderator who ain't doing shit. You finna get unmoderated, bro. Real talk. I ain't got time for no bullshit, bro. If y'all not asking questions about what I got up here, bro, get the fuck up out my chat. And I mean it. Man, I used to sing this for fun. Bad boys, what you gonna do when mamas come for you? Hey, like, I always say I got 50 mamas. Like, and they always tell me be a man before they tell me be a gentleman. Yo, I'm not gonna cap, bro. Scott, what's up, bro? I'm not gonna lie. Like, in terms of moderation, I was just saying, like, I got too much bullshit going on in my chat. And I got 4 moderators, and they haven't been here at all. Like, I moderate y'all, bro. Like, no disrespect, but I'll respect myself, like, cause I've been saying too much bullshit, and I got real strict rules now. Like, I got real strict rules, and I'm not playing about them hoes. One Step Faith. Kimberly Jones, welcome to the chat. You asked how do you find peace in life? You find peace in life by by understanding that no one outside of yourself can make you happy. No outside validation can make you happy. Nothing external can make you happy. That's a great question.
Outside is no longer survival.
But full circle conversation. Once again, I'm GT. If you have nothing to ask in terms of the musical universe, I've spent my time getting to know a lot of different people, and that part of my chatting conversation is truly over with. If you aren't asking or trying to build this community, this place isn't for you. Simply put. And my thing is, just from a honest perspective, my goals and my intentions are real pure. And for a long time in my life, right, I believe life works in cycles. Me and Mal, we talk a lot about numerology. And I'm through giving my energy not to what I truly deserve. And what I deserve is a community who is trying to build this space with me. And I think enough people have resonated with the soul, the human, the friend, the one who's doing for them or is reacting to what they're talking about. No, we just in a different timeline now. So once again, I don't mean no disrespect to no one, but like, this is truly, like, when I say I'm truly trying to manifest a community of people who want to build the universe and want to know about the universe of GT. I truly mean that. And obviously, it's newer people in the chat, but to the older people who may not know, like, no, this isn't what this space is about. And I made that clear when I first brought this chat up. Yet, I think people were starting to identify me in a different lane. No. Let's get this correct. Zayden said, have you ever experienced like homelessness or anything like that in your life? Or did you have a stable home? My home was always stable in terms of emotional love. Would I consider it always stable in terms of financial? Ironically, right, with my dad, yes. But it was the opposite emotionally. And with my mama, financially, no. But emotionally and spiritually, yes, all the time. So I think I answered that right. And once again, because I'm glad that you asked that, the dynamics in my music, because everything I'm going to reference back to my music and to the story, because that's what this community is all about. Everything in my music shows that. I think I'm very dynamic because my father, even though he wasn't there in a lot of ways, in a lot of different ways, he was there in a lot of different ways because he was a leader. I think he went through a lot of the same dynamics that I went through in terms of people not respecting him until he got in that position instead of respecting the grind. But he also had a blues club. So a lot of what I was doing musically, a lot of the influences, a lot of the seeing people groove and have a good time, I got that from that side, even though I don't necessarily rock with that side. Mal said, we talk a lot on many things, but I'm lost in some subjects. Oh, Mal, that's really over with, unless I'm analogizing it to something. That's over with. The master asks, do you play any instruments? Yes, brother, I do. I play the trumpet. Regarding this first story, I plan on having one day, manifesting once again, I plan on having my project, one of the first true hip hop musicals, like true hip hop musicals, not just a fucking album that you can listen to, but something that's a true musical. And I want to be able to play the trumpet on stage in certain phases. So I appreciate you asking that. And Jamaster, I remember you from last night, brother. I welcome you back to the chat. I remember you saying you know how to play 3 instruments, if I'm not mistaken. Or you play bass. It was one or the other. I remember that. Yes, brother. The trumpet is amazing. It is one of the best. Jaden said, what's the worst injury you've ever experienced? Regarding the GT universe, Trey Reed. Go check out GT Never Die if you want to know more about that story. Mal says, GT, when you're ready with the musical, let me know. I would love to see it. Much love, Mal. I appreciate that. I feel as if that's one of the few places hip hop can go that many people just can't take it, and to elevate it to another level. And then we in this TikTok ass era where everybody don't got no attention span, so visually, it needs to be visually pleasing. King James, welcome to the chat. He said you can never go wrong with a good harmonica. You right, brother. I'm GT. This is a community where we build, and I'm a musician. You can ask me any questions about the story or any interesting questions regarding maybe what's going on with this picture. I appreciate you joining the chat. Jamaster says he only claims to be a bass player professionally, but he also plays piano, drums, and guitar. That's dope. Yeah, I thought you told me you played other instruments. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. Actually, Jamaster, I checked out something on your page this morning. I'm not sure if you saw. I commented under something. I think you did a spooky. It was some type of song you did. That was dope, brother. That was dope. I appreciate that, brother. I hate when I gotta get so the fire to get shit did. Because I was like, man, I'll do this shit myself if I got to. I appreciate that, Jaden. Man says, I don't know how to play instruments, but I have made 8 pieces of music and songs on piano. Hold on. I don't know how to play instruments, but I have made 8 pieces of music on songs and piano. That's dope. That's dope, man. Right, King James. Exactly. I remember exactly. That's the whole point. A lot of people in the chat last night, they were talking about how hip hop is dead. Hip hop is dead. Okay, if it's dead, what the fuck we gonna do about it? Are we gonna sit here and complain about it, or are we gonna build up the next motherfucker who trying to tell the story? I feel as if we got too many complainers who don't do shit about their complaining. Like, we got people out, and it's not just this community that I'm building. We got it's people in your own communities who, you know what I'm saying, who might be doing something, and a lot of people, they just don't be locking in, bro. They would rather be late to the story than help build the come up. And this is a place where I want like-minded people to actually build the come up. Share the music. Go learn the songs. Come in this chat and be able to have a conversation with me about what's next, because it's a true story being built. Jamaster said, when was the last time you played your trumpet? It's hard to stay disciplined. Recently, I've been looking for inspiration from live stream artists like yourself and upload them from my guitar practice. Brother, the last time I played the guitar was maybe 3 to 4 months ago. I thought I was gonna, full backstory, not sure if you know Trey Reed, but I threw my first event, and I thought I was gonna be able to throw it in a theatrical setting. Yet they turned me around, so I wasn't able to do that. And a la while I'm building this community, but I wasn't able to do it while I wanted to do it. So there was no need for me to practice and prepare with a trumpet no more. So it's been about that long. And yeah, that's what I said. I saw you, I saw some stream. I saw it was a short that you did. I know I liked and commented under it. Yo, if you like, Jamaster, you free to play bass to any song of mine you'd like to. For sure. I said exactly. Yep. Once again, I think that just going full circle on the storytelling conversation, I think not only this generation, but every generation, we have a lot of mental health problems. And a lot of people refuse to, what's the word, acknowledge those. And I think that that's one of the things I'm focusing on the strongest throughout this project. And for me, I hate the idea of having to show a certain side to get a message across. But for some people, that's just how that shit gotta be. Like, and I want people to also see that duality, because that's the duality in the music. Like I said, anyone who was here earlier or prior, they know that versatility is one of the things that I love the most. Mal said, GT, do you know how to get sponsors to support your creative projects? Sort of. Give me some ideas, Mal. Sort of. Because the places I've been, and they've all like just acknowledged me and then just moved me around and told me to go apply for grants or do other shit like that. King James said, brother, reach out to Ryan Upchurch. He's awesome at bouncing deals off and he's humble. Well, King James, check this out, brother. I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm in receive mode. Ryan Upchurch will damn near have to hit me up at this point. Like, I'm in receive mode. I'm through giving my energy out. It has to be received. And that's just how much I and divinely I believe in this story. Jaden said, that's a bet, bro. If you gotta get out of here, I'm telling you, like, I promise you I'll do it myself. And I wasn't saying that like to like diss none of my mods, by the way. I hope I don't think I was saying it like that. But I was like, goddamn, like it had been 3 nights in a row where motherfuckers that came in here straight disrespecting, and I've been actually very meticulous, and I've been very charming and trying to be pleasing. I'm like, nah, that shit over with. Fuck out of here. King James said, I feel you. Yep. So, once again, if you guys got anything you want to ask me in terms of what I'm building with the story, if you don't know, like, I promise you, I'm not doing nothing. I'm really chilling this morning. You can go check out some of the deeper things I talk about so we can have deeper chats about it. I have long form videos. I have simple music videos. I have stories explaining my roots in Mississippi. And just how all of this has came about. So if there's anything you want to know or you want to learn deeper about this story, this true story, I promise you, you can drop it in the chat or go on the page and check it out. Jada said, I used to play the saxophone, but I just stopped. I don't know why. Hey, Jaden, you might still be cold at the sax.
What makes Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadilla so giant? Crispy finger, salt, and melted cheese. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadilla.
Master GT, and remember not to sell out your project by giving them too much knowledge, but just enough for you to get the resources needed to get your projects on food. Of course, Mal, I agree with you. That's why even in this setting, I'm only gonna share what get asked, because once again, everything that I truly want to be shared is documented, and we can have a conversation that way. But if it's not gonna be asked, even in our settings, there's very little that I've truly shared. I've shared spurts, but you know, Jamasta says saxophone is fire. You should play again. Just do it every day. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think even that, right? Why do we don't have enough artists who can not only like sing or rap, but dance, play instruments? We set the bars too fucking low. To have people like Michael Jackson as come through, we set the bar too low. Jaden said, what is the GT universe mainly about? Okay, Grosby Thomas speaking to you. The GT universe is mainly about psychological warfare of someone killing themselves, not only through music, but through self-belief with no other humans around. Now, how many people, I guess I asked that back to the chat. Thank you for asking that, brother. How many people can truly heal with no one around? How many people, last night we was in the chat, even me, it's hard for me to go to sleep without sound sometime, right? I gotta have something planned sometime. How many people really can heal by themselves, right? Like truly. So if I had to wrap it up or sum it up into words, that's what the story is telling on a global or a larger scale. And I think I'm gonna cut that out of my fucking vocabulary. And I know that there are universal themes, timeless themes. That's why I'm not worried about no time. And honestly, I'm not even worried about the tone no more. Like, however it come out, because the people who resonate and truly want to build it, bro, I promise you they coming. And if not already, because I feel like we're growing. As we speak, I'm talking about coming, like this in real time. Like I said, the hip hop dead. Man, I don't anybody out here say hip hop dead, I'ma ask them, what rapper are you promoting then? And I'm not saying that like to like promote myself, but I'm saying like if a fucking house on fire, are you gonna scream the house on fire or you gonna go get some water? Like, that's all I'm saying. Double hockey stick, bliss. Man, I said I've healed best by myself. Right. I'm with you, man. Me personally, I think everybody can heal best by themselves. A lot of people just scared to be alone. Mouse says GT, and then again, even I have been physically alone. I have never been alone spiritually though. Right, exactly. That you took it exactly where I was about to go, Mal, because even like if you alone on this physical realm, we had a conversation, they talking about they don't believe in God. The universe. God is real though. Spiritually, you still have people with you all the time. We only see 1% of the world with our actual eyes. So what the other 99% at? What's up, Britt? Welcome back to the chat.
Better than I could ever do. In 17 seconds, it tells me what are my next steps. Saving time and money. It's the most powerful AI tool.
Yeah, Jackson Brown said everybody got a phone and voice now. Yep, and on that point, once again, welcome to the chat. I'm GT, musician. I feel as if a lot of people, they feel the need to speak on people, or they feel entitled to speak on people when they don't have good intentions, which is fucking stupid in my opinion. Yo, if y'all got anything to ask about the GT universe, drop it in the chat. I'm GT, musician. We trying to build a community, and we want people who actually see the music and they visualizing and they trying to listen to a story from scratch, not just when that person famous. So if you a new soul, if you resonating with what I'm talking about, drop a chat asking about the music, about what I'm trying to build. I mean, it's up there in the thing. Dang. Hold on, I gotta reread that. Mal, golly. Beautiful story. I'm not sure if anyone else in the chat was reading. I appreciate you for sharing that, Mal. You said a lot, and there's so many different directions I can go with that. God. First, once again, I'm thankful that you still here. Obviously, God wanted you still here, and He wanted you to share testimonies in places like this. Dang, you said a lot. I gotta read that one more time. So it was almost like when you had passed, your soul wasn't even ready for you to go. That's why you were sad, even when you heard the people having fun in the background. Like, full circle, it's like when your soul is telling you something, or when your soul isn't ready to go, your soul isn't ready to go. And when it ain't your time, it's not your time. And this go full circle on me and you talking about the God's plan thing. So it wasn't in your it wasn't divine for it to be that way. And I appreciate you sharing that with the chat. Pride, if you're not asking anything about how you doing, by the way, I'm GT, musician. If you're not asking anything musically about this story that I'm trying to build, or you're not trying to grow with this community, no. So she fell off a big blue shadow, like.
Experience Purology Hydrate. Creamy, luxurious ingredients for hydration.
When that happened, I felt so much.
Purology Hydration.
Hold on, that last part. So when she fell, a big blue shadow like took her up from the back and she put her on there. Man, that's amazing, man. And once again, I really truly believe that, like we talked about, if you want me to be honest, like out of everyone I've met, right, most of our talks have been surface level, but it's about 4 to 5 who I've met so far. The conversations are very deep and very spiritual, and I'm not even sure if you guys have checked out my music, but you are the ones who need to be checking out the music, because I know you guys would feel the message and the intent. Rissa, Britt, like I think some like y'all are ones who, you know what I'm saying? So if y'all haven't, I think y'all should in deep detail, because the story is that spiritual. And I wouldn't call out names, but yeah, I'm calling out names because some conversations I have, I mean, I can have those with anyone, but those one-on-one conversations, though, that's with my music, and that's how deep I want it to be. So once again, Mal, I appreciate you sharing that. Minor, what's up, brother? My boy said, hold up. Welcome to the chat. LCIS, welcome to the chat. I'm GT. I'm a musician, upcoming musician. This chat is about building this community and building this story. So if you resonate with storytelling, if you resonate with community building, if you resonate with this new era of hip hop and music and just this new era in general, I think this is the place for you. And if not, then it may not be. And that's cool. Zay, what's up? Welcome back to the chat. I just knew you would sleep, Zay. I just figured we're not going for that goofy shit. I just figured you was up. We not going for that goofy shit. I'm telling you, all that childish ass shit, man. If you can't get in the chat and sit your ass down, you gotta come in somebody's chat and instantly say irritable shit at 1 o'clock in the morning. Go get a fucking life, for real. They said Jagger was tired. I believe it. Zay, we in a new era. That's why I say we ain't got time for no games. All that playing like we ain't on a mission. Like I ain't really trying to build some shit. Like I'm doing this shit for fun. Hell no. That shit over with. Cause for me, personally, it ain't got shit to do with money. No. This is way bigger than money. And I'm saying that, and I promise you, my pockets ain't nowhere where the fuck I want them to be at. But nah, this ain't got nothing to do with money. Like, we got real shit that we need resonating minds to hear. And my thing is, right, to my community who is with me and growing, I'm calling y'all out right now with a microphone. Even if y'all don't necessarily resonate with my music, y'all need to be sharing it, because guess what? Someone y'all know may resonate with my music. Y'all need to be doing that. And that's just because we're in a new era. Like I can't just that enough. I feel as if, once again, to the people who've already met me in the chat, we know each other now, damn near. Like, I feel like we done spent enough hours around each other. Y'all done spent enough hours watching me to know a good enough of my vibe, right? So that part over it, especially to those people who met that part over it, I got a real goal. And I know this shit ain't gonna take long neither, because when I'm determined about something, I promise you I'm not gonna stop. And this has been cooking and brewing for a long time. What's up, love? Welcome to the chat. Once again, I'm GT. I'm a musician. And I'm just coming through, sharing my story, my message. And at this point, it ain't even about me resonating with people no more. Hell nah, because either you gonna resonate with me or you not. I'm really trying to build this community. Appreciate that, Zay. Christy, what's poppin'? Appreciate you stopping by. Love, Tiff, like literally. Nah, I appreciate that, Tiffany. If you want something new, especially after that last era of hip hop, all that shooting and shit, nah, this is the place where you need to be. And we gonna have fun too. Don't think there's no square ball ass shit. Like, nah, we gonna have fun. We break rules too, so nah. I appreciate you wanting to check something out. We telling the deeper story. Each video with the name GT as the title is telling the deeper story. And it's gonna be that way all the way into the finish. So if you ever check out a song and you want to ask me what you think about the song, or you want to tell me what something means from the song, what's going on in the video, I promise you, those are all the questions I'm down for at this point. Talking about past artists and things that just don't refrain me anymore, or the character that I'm building, I refuse to answer it. Or I refuse to deal with it, because it's new era. I told y'all I love basketball. Cade Cunningham beat Steph Curry tonight. It's over with. It's over with. Like, it's a new era, bro. So everybody like literally want to keep talking about the old. No. Mal says, GT, but remember that when you cast the light out on darkness, you will experience haters. So you really have to give less than a fuck for people like that and take in their support you go fan projects. I'm with you, Mal. I'm with you. I agree with you 1,000%. When you are trying to shed light on the dark world, you will attract haters, right? But also, I feel as if the difference, I'm kind of in between. Like I love using Drake and Kendrick as an example. Almost like Martin Luther King and Malcolm. Like, sometimes you got to counterattack. Because some people need to see that in reality. Like, shit ain't sweet. I appreciate that, Christy. Zay, chill out. I'm trying to be serious. Chill, Zay. Chill. I appreciate that, Christy. That's much love. I promise you, I appreciate that. Jamaster Dizzle, the A break get up. Yes, there is a full track. I actually had planned on releasing the full track first, but it got copyrighted, and I didn't have any type of spare beat. So you actually do bass beats. If you want to make a Doechii get up type beat, that'll be cool, bro. Because I tried to in terms of her cadence, in terms of what she did with the song, I tried to master or use her cadence exactly how she did it. That's why it's called a G-Mix remix. And also what she was talking about in the song. Doechii talked a lot about her haters in the song. So all the people who I know gonna be hating when this shit manifests the way I know it's finna manifest, that was just a little early call out to them. Yeah, I appreciate you understanding, Tiff. Nah, Jamaster for sure been there. That's love. I appreciate him. Multiple times this something I know. That's a bet, Jaden.
You guys, Wendy's has new biggie deals starting at just.
Okay, yeah, I saw that it was a short, Jamaster. Zay, plotting and scheming. I came on live after I left off the live earlier. I just watched my team play, and I was strategizing, cause I feel like I was doing a good job, but I wasn't doing a good job. So I had to strategize and change my curation skills. So that's what I was doing, Zay. Appreciate that, Mal. Burger Soup, welcome to the chat. I'm GT. If you love God and you truly love God, and I mean all forms of God, even the wickedness that he put on earth, the dualistic pieces he put on earth, this the place for you. If not, roll on down, brother. This not. Mal, it was like we was on the same frequency or something, Mal, for some reason. Hey, I tell you what. Right. I'm with you, Jaden. And that's my thing. That's something I promise you, it really like triggered me, bro. Because that's almost superficial to me when You have people who like can recite a Bible course, but they be angry and judging people out there. Like that trigger me. Spiteful, full of hatred, copy and pasting, and then people chats. Like, evil. You have a good day too, brother. I appreciate you dropping that in the chat. I'm GT. If you want to ask anything musically, if you want to ask anything about the story, and it don't have to be musical, if you want to truly just ask about the story, I'm here. Or you can communicate with the chat. Keisha Haywood, welcome to the chat. Not sure if you hear what I just said, but we over here building the story, building the world. So people really need to snap out of MK Ultra. You ever think that we are just in a dream, and that we are reliving our lives all over as we sleep? That's kind of like, you know, what if the MK Ultra and that's connected, Scott and Mal? I'm one of those dudes who this shit can really be like the Truman Show for real. Like, and not from like a everyday wake up type sense, but the soul itself, like, appreciate that, y'all. That's what I said. I see that. I say appreciate that, y'all. So, Keisha, I think I saw that you said your name something different. I'm gonna call you Y, cause I don't want to pronounce it wrong. But this is a community where we over here building the world. Storytelling is the main thing that's going on, but elements of hip hop. If you got a favorite music artist, you know, you can drop that in the chat. But really, we're here to talk about the story of GT and what's going on with it. But back to that dream question. Though. Ironically, talking about some of the story, the first song, it's actually in a dream state. I think that your subconscious can tell you shit in the dream. I'm not sure if y'all be dreaming or not, but subconsciously, I think we damn near be going to not different realms or different universes in our dreams for real. Like, Keisha said, will you play it? No, I won't, Keisha. I mean, why? I ain't gonna play it, why? I can't. What you can do, though, if you really resonate with the vibe and you truly want to check it out, is right on my page. And you can start from the top down. Start all the way from the first thing you see and work your way down. I think that's the best way to do it. And then we can have a deeper conversation about it. Scott said, isn't deja vu something we already live? That's funny. I was finna say, man, I think Mal need to try to low-key answer that question. I want to see what she say. Isn't deja vu something we already live? Why, Keisha? I'm not sure what you're talking about in terms of song. If you want to go hear a song, I'm not I could play it in the background, but no. Like, I think you either gonna resonate and you just gonna go check it out for yourself. Or you ain't gotta check it out. It ain't no big deal. Isn't deja vu something we already live? Right. Okay. So let me ask this. Let's say I low key think you can. How can I say this and without? I mean, if y'all get it, y'all get it. What if the future is actually affecting the past, and it's not the past affecting the future or the present affecting the future? So, in other words, like before it was a thought, or before it was created. A lot of people say before it was created, it had to be a thought. But what if it was created before it was a thought? Almost kind of like what you saying with the isn't deja vu something we already live? That's how I'm interpreting that, at least. Man, I said it can be a future dream prediction, or it can be something you already live. Danny said, my favorite Bible verse is, be strong of a good courage, fear not, nor be afraid of them, for the Lord thy God is that dog to go with thee. He will not fail thee, nor forsake thee. I'm not sure if I have a favorite Bible verse. Romans 12:5 is one that came to my mind immediately. I remember in Psalms we had to learn one, so that one came in the back of my we had to learn one with Psalms. Philippians 4:13, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. I like the I can do, if God is for me, who is against me? I like those. Lola Love, welcome to the chat. Lola Love said, I had deja vu a good bit lately, but more usual, don't know what it's about though. Lola, I was telling the chat a few days ago that I feel as if we're going through a shift. I thought it was just me, like I started feeling weird shit. I was waking up at weird times of the night. In my soul, I wasn't even able to go to sleep a few days ago. So let me know if you was feeling some of that too. I'm with you, Jaden. I mean, it is when people say something like, that seems so familiar. What makes it seem familiar? Isn't that something you have already experienced? Right. Like, when you, okay, like even subconsciously, right? Because I like to talk like in psychologically too. Subconsciously, you had to already have had something to want it, right? Like it already had to be ingrained that you had it at least before for you to want it again. It's an interesting phenomenon for sure. And that's even we was talking about, like, when it comes to connections with people, like during chats or in real life. You ever meet somebody and you be like, damn, that conversation flows so smooth with that person. I feel like I probably knew them before. Like, damn. That happened to me often. And I can feel when somebody might have been my goddamn enemy. Man says, and still so many people build their righteousness on the Bible and the church, where humans invite predators to forgiveness, playing God, and they fear being the natural self. Mal, and that's what I'm saying. I'm with you, and I wanted to quote that because I feel as if a lot of people think that I'm coming from a place where I be saying stuff and I have no knowledge of Christianity. No. I do, but I think bigger than that box they try to put you in. You know what I mean? And no disrespect to anyone who looks into it, because I got deeper into spirituality because of the church. Not in a bad way, but it led me to deeper rabbit holes. Church on Sunday and Wednesdays and Thursdays. Shit, I'm spiritual all the time. So it led me into boxes or places where the box was no longer a box. So I'm with you on that, Mal. I agree with you. A lot of people, they like we was talking about earlier, a lot of people can know that stuff and yet wouldn't apply it into conversations or would talk negatively to people. I'm like, come on, man. So here goes A doing that random pop-up stuff again. Tonda, hello. Welcome to the chat. I'm GT. I appreciate you dropping a comment. This space is intentional. This is a living story getting built in real time. This is a growing community. And I'm a musician. So if you resonate with any of what I just said, you probably heard some of what I said prior to. That's probably what made you comment. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm with you, Mal. Scott said, how about this? There are so many souls, but they're constantly being recycled through living beings. Man. Now, you know what would be even crazier? I'm going to add to that thought, bro. What if a family tree is low-key truly like a family tree? Because I hear a lot of people say that they feel as if their mothers and fathers come back as their kids, and not to project that, but what if that's real though? Like, so it's crazy. There's so many different ways you can think about it. Like, and then I'm one of those dudes, especially when holidays pass by. Like, MLK Day was last week, right? A question that ran across my mind was, what if MLK is actually somewhere on the earth somewhere and don't even know that he's being represented in such a high way? Like, he just on this earth living again. Don't even realize what he did. Like, wouldn't that be something? Say it's okay. I'm just sending positive energy. Zay funny. Who won the game and who played? Golden State, brother. Detroit played Golden State and they handled business, which was another confirmation, because I told you I get a lot of my confirmations through basketball. The old best point guard just lost to the new best point guard for the first time, and he got handled bad. So, new era. We ain't here to play games. And you know, ironically, a lot of the people in my chat, they talk about Tupac. No one really ever mentions Kendrick Lamar when I was breaking up some of you guys' favorite artists. No one really brought up him, but or Drake for that matter, except for Britney. But we ain't here to talk about them no more neither. Like, honestly. And them my boys, them some of my biggest influences. But we ain't here to even talk about them for real no more. King Burnell, what's up, brother? Welcome to the chat. I'm GT, musician. We over here building a community of like-minded people. If you got anything you want to ask me about this story, about the community, about the music, drop it in the chat. One of my lines I like to ask people just out of interest and see what their music taste be like is who your favorite artist. But if you don't want to drop that, that's cool. Because once again, it ain't even about them no more if you in this chat. My boy Scott said it's very possible. I'm with you. I promise I'm with you. Because, I mean, with the way technology is set up, right? Who's to know what we may not, or who's to know what knowledge we may actually be able to gain over the next 20, 25 years? Like, it may, family trees may be able to go back far as hell. It's a lot of stuff that we may, you know, I don't know. Okay, Mal. I appreciate you stopping by again, Mal. I appreciate you showing love. Be safe. Jay, I just saw you laughing at my day 7 challenge. And that's what I said. When somebody asked me what I wish for, I ain't got to do no challenges or 100-day or however long I'm going to do it. I ain't got to do stuff like that if I had good feet. If I had good feet, this would be so much easier. Like, I wouldn't have to practice dancing. But even with that, though, right, I feel as if a lot of people, what happened to signature moves? Like, why MJ the only person, or like a what's my boy name, Soldier Boy? Like, why are those some of the only people in at least black entertainment that got signature moves? Why people don't got signature moves though? Dance moves. Yeah, be safe, man. Scott says, aren't we all gods here on earth? In order to be a god, you have to live not just the good, but also the bad. That's how you handle it. The way you react will speak wonders. I agree, bro. Scott, I think you missed that whole live a few days ago. When I was breaking down what God's plan mean, not just to me right here, but within the story and in the universe. And a lot of people, when they hear God's plan, they tend to only want to talk about the good, prosperous side of it. But like you said, if we're all living under God's identity, there are two sides to human. And I think a lot of people try to neglect their lower side. And everybody's lower side is different. And what else? Even within, like, just for example, I think I'll go to speak on what GT saying in the song. The man speak on hoes, knowing he the goddamn man. He speak about having all this money and materialistic shit. But then he also go to speak on prophecy and why he can do it and why he thought he couldn't do it. So I feel as if that, you know, that's damn near the story arc of every story. Rocky and Rocky, Sylvester Stallone in the beginning, he didn't think he could do it. He had to have the art, then popped off at the end. Stephanie Cruz, hello, welcome to the chat. I think you are new. I think you're new. I'm GT. I'm a musician. And we're sitting here having deeper conversations. If you resonate with me, you probably will resonate with the music, and we're building a community of like-minded people. So I appreciate you dropping a hello. Yeah, Scott. I think I really truly believe that a lot of people try to deny their duality. And of course, we can cut out our lows. I think a lot of people don't embrace them though. You know, we try to run from them and act like they don't happen, or try to judge them like we ain't human. And the reason I'm talking from, I guess, this perspective is because the way you said it, like the godly, like we all are God through our own eyes. So I mean, the only people that we should be judging in reality is ourselves. Scott says, I'm not a religious person as far as the majority of people say. I don't go to church. I don't read the Bible, but I do have my own beliefs. And bro, guess what? It ain't nothing wrong with that. And I feel as if the people who judge people for feeling like that, you know what I'm saying? That's where we get misconstrued at. Because like I don't go to church no more. But I promise you, well, the way my mama look at scriptures, it's not even like your typical Sunday school. It's like I hear so much of it. It's like I still can't get away from it. Sasa said, do you believe in Jesus or you do not? Sasa, if I had to break it down from a deeper perspective, because I think people try to separate Jesus, God, from us. I think that, like, okay, let me break it down like this. Because I think me and Scott might have shared this conversation before. What if Jesus and the story that's sort of in the Bible is actually the body, the true temple of the body? And if that's the case, right, then I have no choice but to believe that, because he's in all of us, you know. And welcome to the chat, Sasai. I'm a musician. If you got anything to ask in terms of music, story building, what we doing here, I appreciate you dropping the chat, and I'd love for you to ask me something on that perspective. My first song is called God's Plan, by the way, but it's not your typical gospel song, because I think most of those be superficial. They try to only speak on one side. That's why I was telling the chat also, that's why I like the Dietrich Haden Sinner's Prayer, because I think it does a great job of showing human. Sasa said loves music. That's dope. Well, if you want to check out a deeper story, and I'm talking about visual story, I got it on my page. If you want to check out deeper storytelling and learning about ancestors and roots in Mississippi, I got stuff like that on my page. So, or if you just want to add something just off how you feeling now, that's cool too. I'm not here to try to funnel people to my page. I'm really an artist who resonating, and if you resonate, you probably gonna go there anyway. Mike, what up, brother? How you feeling today? It be dope every time. Mike, did you change your YouTube name? But I appreciate you stopping by, brother. I'm already knowing you. I'm knowing you feeling better than you did yesterday. Kuko Camp, welcome to the chat, bro. Not sure what you heard, but I'm GT, musician. You can ask me anything that you feel like you want to know about the story and what we building over here. It's a growing community. The chat like to chat with each other. So I appreciate you dropping a comment. Excuse me. Mike says the fever's still sick. With a better. Thanks for asking, bro. Appreciate. No, you smooth, bro. That's what I say. The people who stay in the chat and who I like, literally, y'all come through and we talking. So I try to remember the stuff that each individual actually shares. You know, I think that's the least I can do. You coming through and talking to me, so I appreciate that. Mike said I needed to change my name for the channel. Nah, I just that's low key how I be remembering some of y'all too by the name. So when it changed, I have no choice but to low key notice. Zay had changed her name too. His name was Day Envy Zay, and now it's Brown Skin Zay. No problem, brother. No problem. Kuko Camp, you smooth. If you ain't got nothing that you naturally want to ask, you can start by dropping your favorite artist in the chat. Once again, I'm GT. That's funny. You said don't really got any questions. Ironically, as soon as I just gave you something you can answer. This is a growing community though, and like I say, I'm deep into the story and world building, and whenever you get a chance, cause everybody ain't got questions and quick on their feet, so go check out some of the work, and whenever you pull back through, I guarantee you have something to ask me. It says, Scott said, GT, I got a question for you. What you got, Scott? I don't even know how Scott finna come. I have no idea what Scott coming with this question. What's up, Monique? Monique, they had your boy messed up. They was in the chat trying to jump me. I ain't have no backup. Couldn't roll in peace. Yeah, Mike, that's love, bro. I appreciate that. That's what I say. I never ask no one to stay with me. So if you stay 1 minute, 2 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, hey, it's the thought that count. And guess what, Mike? Anytime you pop up in the chat, I see a thumbs up go up. Anytime. So I appreciate that. I do pay attention to stuff like that. I know when that happens. So much love, brother. I appreciate that. Right, Sasai. Exactly. Yeah, a lot of people, they were talking about how they got snowed in. And I shared my story with getting snowed in, and man, Scott says, I asked you this the other day, and you had a great answer on how it will always change. Currently, what is your favorite song? The other day, I told you GT God's Plan was my favorite song. I mean, Never Die was my favorite song, and I went into great depth. Today, my favorite song is GT. Now I'm gonna give you two answers to that, like I did last time. GT's God's Plan, and I'm choosing that song not because it's my song, but more so because of what we've been talking about. Me understanding that, all right, people who resonate with the message and they resonate with the larger scale of what I'm trying to do, they can see me in all phases, because like I say, the music it's complete. I'm just here to tell the story and build the people for the story. So it's God, and I'm feeling that God's Plan energy by understanding I don't have to perform. A lot of people, they perform or they try to put up flicks or they got to show people money or do other stuff to try to get people's attention. Man, I'm on here talking and chilling and learning about people and growing with people. Y'all ain't seen me do nothing outside my body yet. And I don't plan on doing it. So I'm going to choose God's Plan for that reason. And if I had to choose another song, though, right now, today, from all artists in the world, I'm going to choose Human Nature. Damn near for all the exact same reasons. Human Nature by MJ, by the way. Mike said no backup. No, I ain't have no backup. Like, man, so many demonic spirits was in the chat. I'm like, man, what the hell? Then I was already kind of like I had been feeling this ship the last couple of days. I'm like, nah, I got somewhere, I got places I'm trying to be. I ain't got time for no shenanigans. And I'm talking about Scott went here, Jaden went here, 41 went here. So and y'all know like when it be a lot of people commenting, I read kind of slow because I do try to pay attention to every comment. And I'm seeing nothing but bullshit. For the second day in a row, I'm like, nah. Monique, trust me, I know. Trust me, I know who come in here and anytime they come, they give me a thumbs up. You ain't even have to say that. I promise you, I know. I pay attention to patterns. That's why I be telling y'all certain stuff about basketball, and I be trying to compare stuff because I be looking at the patterns. Got your piece, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. He said his phone on 3. Mine's on 25. I need to go grab the charger. 24. Yeah, it's all good. It wasn't that big of a deal. It wouldn't be Earth right if you only got positivity. But it was too much going on. You know, like when you come, when you trying to do something and you got a specific mission in mind, and nothing but negativity or blockages seem to be in the way when you got a certain point you're trying to get to. That's what I was feeling. And I said, hell nah, I'm gonna get to what I'm trying to say. You can mess up in my space. Scott, I appreciate you asking that question. Every time you ask it, I'm gonna answer it too. Cause it literally changes every single day. I don't think it's supposed to be the same because you never gonna feel the same every day. Tomorrow, it may not be neither one of the GT songs, literally. I got you, Mike. Monique said true. Yeah, I'm actually about to put mine on charger for a second. Monique, I remember y'all was mentioning the speaker last week. Do y'all hear that same muffling sound now? I know that I got the headphones in, and I was curious to know, did y'all still hear it? Cause it was you and Lucky who mentioned it specifically. Salmon Microwave, welcome to the chat. I'm pretty sure you was able to read what I said, or what's up on that thing. So if you ain't got nothing to ask specifically about the store, maybe musically, shit, spiritually, there's no intent for you, buddy. Monique said just a little, he comes in and out. Okay, I got you. I was just wondering, was it better with it in or not? Appreciate you telling me. Is that you funny? My boy says the Crimson Ghost came out of nowhere. Welcome to the chat. We can't read. It's covered by your channel name and sub button. Well, in short, I'm GT. I'm a musician. We're building a store. I'm building a store and a community from scratch. If you resonate with this new era of music, a lot of people say hip hop is dead. I'm one of those people who think, or one of those people who's trying to resurrect it. So, if you resonate, I appreciate you dropping a comment, by the way. Then as soon as I acknowledge and show you some love, here you go talking about somebody being a fucking idiot. Shaking my head. I'll let somebody like you. I ain't even finna mute you. Service Chaplain said, let's turn to God. Let's turn to God this season, or not sure what you're saying. Okay, Monique. Golden Gal, welcome to the chat. How you feeling? I'm pretty sure you heard everything I said up to that point. And obviously, if you resonate with the vibe, you can tell me who your favorite artist is. I feel as if, I say this all the time and I'm gonna continue to say it. A lot of people, they either want to be famous or they want to be influencers and shit like that. And they don't be having nothing to say. They don't be having not a thing to say. I feel as if it's nothing wrong with wanting, or leaders having people who lead those positions. But for a long time, we had people who didn't even want to lead being in those said positions. Like, we were putting pressures on people who didn't even want those positions. And of course, me, I'm talking from a hip hop perspective. Tool Pals, I appreciate you dropping the chat. It says, and reading. This space is intentional. I'm living a story in real time. If you don't have questions or thoughts connected to that, I may not respond. But you was at least interested in what's going on. So that's why I responded. I'm GT and we building this hip hop, not even just hip hop, this musical storytelling community. So if you got anything you want to ask me from that front, if there's anything you want to know, if there's anything you want to share, drop it below. Cause I love to talk, and anybody who ain't friendly, you know, they want to share their thoughts. I'm not hypocritical unless they disrespectful. Or critical unless they disrespectful. Zay, I ain't gonna lie, Zay. You ain't too good with asking questions. You be wanting me to come up with all the questions. Nah, Zay. You need to go do some research, and you need to come back and add me some good questions. That's what I noticed about you too. Talking about some new topics. But yeah, I do got a new topic though, Zay. I feel as if a lot of people try to knock. Nah, self-doubt can be your own biggest detriment sometimes. And I'm gonna keep saying this because I mean this like 1,000%. When this shit all over, that's one of the things I want people to realize, Zay. Like, Zay, whatever you really want, you can manifest with your mind. It might not come today, but that shit'll come in the way it's supposed to come too. And I think people be thinking they gotta do shit outside their body. That's why when people be asking me would I do crazy shit in the chat for bread, I look at their ass like, is you silly? Like, no, I know who I am. I know what's coming for me. So, I guess that's my topic, Zay. Whatever you trying to do, pop it. Because it's meant for you. Now, let me ask you, Zay. Let me ask you this. Because I don't know. Once again, what can you see on the screen? Obviously, this is my first time putting it up here. Let me see. I want to know what it look like. They say that life is always changing like the weather. Thought I met my wife, but moved on something better. I get into it, really do it. Love I do with passion. Some friends would tell me drive the boat so they can see me crashing. I was ashing, burning bridge I had with folk. Couldn't recognize the only thing in common was the dope. All the pain I had to cope. Back the girl I found to cheating, and the messages and phone she was deleting. Thought I almost had to hang from a rope. I was too into it. Shit in life I really had to let go. Was never mine in first place. I was tripping from the get-go. The stuff I had attached was just throwing me off my catch. My little Angela came and snatching. Now I'm booming like a Metro. Zay talking about some, that's the question. Zay, you be responding so late sometime. Like, golly, twin. You be knocking me out my flow. You gotta be on it. God. Zay, I'm gonna tell you, it ain't too many people who I just naturally resonate with. Most times you don't even be asking me like deeper stuff. You just funny. I know I'm gonna get a good laugh whenever you come in the chat. Not sure how to pronounce your name. 1990. This is a musical storytelling chat. I have no idea what made you say that, but I love that you are intuitive, and I'm gonna be looking out for that now though. Hey, and I'm gonna tell you this too, 1990. Don't be scrolling, copying, and pasting that in everybody's chat, bro. Sit somewhere and have a conversation about it. Shane says, what do I think? I have no problem with any groups or structures, but this ain't what this chat about. I appreciate you asking that, Shane. Welcome to the chat. I'm GT. I need some more musical questions, or not even musical, things about this story. And if you don't know anything about the story, go check out the page or maybe subscribe. And then we can have a deeper conversation once you know something, or you can ask me about a song or some lyrics or why I chose to do something a certain way. My first song, Shane, if you still in the chat, is called God's Plan. So, and it's not your typical gospel song, by the way. So if you want to check that out and let me know what you think about the story that I'm trying to build, that'd be dope. Because each song, it's kind of like visually trying to speak on the last. So I appreciate you dropping that comment. And he said, okay, cool. That's a bet, brother. Zay said, I get that a lot. Nah, Zay, hey, Zay, that person in the group who you ain't gotta never worry about her going too deep. But I promise she gonna make you laugh, and she'll stay for the whole conversation. Nah, she'll leave out. She'll zone out for a few. JSB, welcome to the chat. Ah, Shane, that's a great follow-up point, brother. That's a great follow-up point. Brown said, Zay say she love that song anyway. I think Kanye is a great example of somewhat of what I'm trying to do, but not completely or not on those scales. I think when Kanye when he made gospel music, he was, especially later Kanye, he was trying to like truly make gospel music. I think that anybody who resonate with real yet love God, like, I think that's more my style. Cause I don't try to deny who I am, or I don't try to sugarcoat, or I don't try to act like I don't curse. No, hell no. So I think when people act real, that resonate more than trying to be a superficial. Ultralight Beam, that's my favorite song though. That was one of my favorite songs. Chance had a dope part on Ultralight Beam. Hey, I appreciate that, Zay. And I've heard your song, Get But Sing Brooklyn, New York Queen. I think you saying that's your name? Cause I sure don't know how to pronounce the first part. Man, hey Shane. Man, Shane, dog, it's like you read my mind, bro. Where was you like 25 minutes ago, bro? I said the exact same thing. Hey, but good resonate minds always find each other though. Cause I said the exact same thing. I really appreciate gospel where people address themselves as sinners instead of acting all high and mighty just because they're talking about God. I literally said Dietrich Haden, Sinner's Prayers is my favorite song, gospel song, for that reason. He doesn't try to act one way on that song. He literally portrays both parts. And a lot of people try to act like God or even God's plan is this holy thing. Man, you go through hell sometimes trying to get through God's plan. Shit. And a lot of people, they don't like to acknowledge or address that. Man, this shit two-sided, bro. And full circle, I think with what I'm trying to do with the community and with what I'm trying to build with like-minded people, I want people who understand that and can see that within the world of GT. You feel me? Because that's what's going on. I ain't no high politicking or preachy. Nah. Because even that statement, when people hear God's plan, I put that up, I put God's plan up as a statement a few days ago because I wanted to see how people will respond. A lot of people, they immediately got threw off because they don't want to talk about God's plan. And for me, I'm like, bro, I'm not even talking about no holy shit. Like, I'm saying what that shit mean to you, cuz, like, what you done been through. So, nah, I resonate with that 1,000%, Shane. Chloe Star Tarot. Chloe, are you a true tarot reader? Like, hey, we finna die. I said I wasn't gonna go too far off topic, but if you're a true tarot reader, I've been waiting to cross someone of that nature. But welcome to the channel. I'm GT, and thank you for telling me that it's good vibes this way. I appreciate it. Shane said, you cool, brother. I subscribe. Much love, Shane. I appreciate that, bro. And what'd be even better than the subscription, in my opinion, whenever you free, I never tell you to leave because I'm enjoying your company. But whenever you free, go check it out. Go check out some of it. And you will understand the world and what we trying to build this way. And we'll be able to have deeper conversations about that. Because I think, and I'm gonna say this again because I know you weren't here. I think the best artists are almost like producers from the fact or the state that they know what's gonna happen before their audience knows what's gonna happen. I think a lot of these dudes, they just be putting music out and just dropping shit. They don't have no intent. They don't have no game, no strategy. I'm trying to bring back strategy and real storytelling, bro. Like, for real. And honestly, if you want me to be real, I think that what I'm trying to do, I'm not the first person who could have did it, if that makes sense. Like, just for example, Tupac literally was a poet and did theatrical shit all the time. He just didn't do it within the character of Tupac. Kanye, same shit. Kendrick, last 2 projects or last 4 projects, low-key could have all been fucking musicals. Like, they could have been movies. I think that's where we taking music, bro. And then I also keep bringing up that this generation, and I ain't just talking about young people, bro, we got short attention spans. Even me sometimes. We got short attention spans. And we need more ways to entertain the soul. Like, you can entertain visually, you can entertain audio-wise, but we need more. Like, and I understand that. I'm aware of that. I think a lot of people lack that knowledge. But nah. And then a lot of people lack layers. I think we need layers. They said, let them know, GT. Terrell, welcome to the chat, brother. I'm GT, artist straight from Mississippi. We growing a community. If you resonate with the vibe, matter of fact, you obviously resonate with the vibe. You dropped a comment. So, Terrell, I'm asking you straight up, only you. I know other people like to give their opinions when I'm asking somebody a question. And I think I asked Shane as well. Or to the people who here who feel welcome by the question, who are y'all favorite artists and why? A lot of people, they like to just give me their favorite artists, but what about that person makes them your favorite? Is it their lyrics? Is it their beat production? Is it their aesthetic? What is it? Terrell said, peace, God. Much love. I appreciate that. Shane said, the art of storytelling is lost art, especially in music. Music started as a form of storytelling. It's why we're losing a lot of musical proficiency, especially with instruments. I agree, bro. I agree. We done got so far from storytelling. And I'm not one of those dudes who think that storytelling got to be the exact same for everybody. You know, as generations evolve, storytelling change. But I think we have set the bar so low, and it's really criminal. The internet has made it accessible to anyone to think they can be a professional. And that shit just ain't the case. A lot of people, they put no work in and they go thinking they finna go get on TikTok and grow a community. And go viral. And sometimes that shit work, sadly. No, Cushman, welcome to the chat. We ain't got time for this stupid ass shit. Welcome to the chat. My ma's gone. We ain't got time for that ignorant ass shit. Hell he talking about. We got real people in the chat dropping wisdom and knowledge. Terrell Stewart says Tupac. Why okay. He said Tupac and why. Everything I went through. That's how it be, bro. That's how it be. And some people, they literally can, you resonate with them so much, damn near they can tell your story. Literally. Tupac was literally one of the greatest poets of all time. It wasn't even about him being a rapper, because poets can express more than one emotion. A lot of rappers just fucking rap. Yo, Terrell, I told you I was gonna ask that question to you, and other people were gonna be feel open in answering. I'm glad he did. My boy Noah says my favorite artist is Zach Brown. It tells stories from the heart in real life. Zach Brown. Never heard of him. In my free time, that may be something I check out. Zach Brown. It tells stories from the heart in real life. Trouble, and I'm also an artist myself, and I do alternative music and storytelling. That's dope, Noah. That's dope. You on YouTube, and by alternative music, you alternative in terms of give me an idea of what you mean. You feel me? You feel me, Terrell? On that childish shit, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. He said, plus in New Jersey, he Biggie. For sure. For sure. I think Pac was one of them ones. For sure. Honestly, see, I'm in this camp, right? Shane, I don't know if, Terrell, I don't know if you agree with this, but I think LeBron and Kendrick are low-key in the same camp, where if we're looking at the actual talent, they are better overall players than like a Tupac and a Jordan, right? But if we're looking at the overall impact, they just didn't eclipse it. Let me know if you agree with that. Shane said, my favorite artist for a long time was Action Bronson. Actually, but these days it's whatever music has emotion behind it. I haven't heard an Action Bronson song in a while, bro. You the first person who put that in my chat, too. P. Williams, welcome to the chat. Gil Scott. Heron, Tops, Pop with Poetry. You saying them your favorites? Once again, y'all, I'm GT. This space is for a lot of people, they only want to talk about their past. Well, brother, we here building the future. So if y'all resonating with the vibe, I am a musician. Like and subscribe. Yeah, to the people who in the chat who haven't liked or subscribed, do that. It's a small thing for y'all, but it's a big thing for the channel. Not finna go deep into my background story, but we literally building this from scratch. We ain't got no help. We ain't got no editor. We ain't got no big marketing team. So, and they say hip hop is dead. So, y'all look like is helping resurrect with at least what I'm trying to build. So, if anyone can do that, that's much love. Yeah, Zay. I know you a Pac fan. Noah says, all right, country, rock, reggae, and blues. I always twist about life's experiences. My favorite song I made is called I Feel Like a NASCAR. It's about when you're younger and don't see the signs. Relationships when you crash and burn. For sure, bro. For sure. Well, once again, I do believe in the divine timing, Noah Kush. So if it's meant for us to work together one day, even sooner rather than later, then I think that's meant to be. And if not, once again, I appreciate you stopping by and sharing a little bit about your story. But over here in this community, we talking about GT. So, you know, that's what we build in this way. Yo, Shane, I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Great convo. Much love. Terrell says they both 100, but we need our people to do something different. Nah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Terrell, 1,000%. 1,000%. I'm with you. I feel as if, like, if we're looking at the younger generation, and I'm 25, by the way, but if we're looking at my generation, and a little younger than me, a lot of them, they didn't have the foregrounds or the true understanding of what hip hop came from. Like when they saw Pac, for example, they saw the Menace, not the Prophet. And that's why a lot of them, or where a lot of them fucked up at. They saw the other side of the Gemini, not the dualistic side, or the prophecy side, or the spiritual side. That's a bet, Mike. I'm literally over here charging my phone too, bro. No, all my music is done at home. No microphone, studio, or editing software. All my stuff's raw. I'm on Instagram now with 100 followers. Noah. I appreciate you sharing that, because it ain't easy for us. So, you know, I appreciate you sharing that. For real. I'm trying to think of what advice I want to give. We all building our communities, bro. So if you want to join this one, and one day we collabing, bro, it's wide open for you, because you had no problem stopping through with a comment. Right, Terrell. Mike said, yep, that's all they see is the thug and Pop. They missed everything else. Right, exactly. And I think that's what the higher powers wanted. But, like, nah, bro. Because hip-hop affect more than people with my fucking skin color, bro. I hate when they try to act like it only affect people with my skin color. No. That shit is way deeper than us black people. No. The culture is global. Music is global. Frequencies are global. Terrell said, oh, I forgot my boy Gemini also. Yep, sure Liz. P. Williams says, Gil Scott on the concept of combining poetry with a beat. He's a legend. Music, civil rights. The revolution would not be televised. Hey, P. Williams. So how you felt when, not sure what all you heard from the conversation, but how did you feel when Kendrick used that at the Super Bowl? Was you already aware of that? Did that make you proud? Noah said a true legend from him is Mac Miller. And once again, y'all, I'm GT. I'm a musician. And a lot of people, like I say, I love to ask and resonate with my chat as much as I grow with them. But this is a chat, and I'm not finna respond or, you know, dictate to BS. But what I will do is respectfully tell you to get the fuck about my chat. if you ain't got nothing to say of resonance. Cause I mean, there's other places who they like trolls, bro. And we trying to build a real community this way. So as soon as I say that, nah, I'm glad that binary void, I'm glad you put that in the chat though. Honestly, I feel as if a lot of people care too much what the fuck other people got going on. Like, if you want me to be real, like, no, that doesn't bother me at all. Especially if you resonate with the music, if you resonate with the channel, if you resonate with what we trying to grow, I have no problem. I think a lot of people, they be, you know, this is my thing, right? If you don't like something, right? I think people pay too much attention to the shit they don't like. Right? Like, for example, and I'm binary. Yep, binary still in the chat. Binary, I'm only saying this because you asked that question. I feel as if a lot of people would not be fond of a certain community, yet they always talking about that community and got their eyes on said community. Like, why? And I can just go in a different direction here. I feel like a lot of people, they come in this chat with ill intentions, or they be wanting attention, yet they ain't got nothing of intrigue to say, or they not trying to, you feel me? Like, what you got going? And to real, I'm with you, brother. Yo, to the newer people in my chat, this Irv, Nikki, this is a musical chat. If you keep commenting shit that ain't got nothing to do with music, especially the story that I'm trying to build, I'm bound to get rid of you. If not, just ask you to leave. So if you ain't asking nothing about GT's story and what we got going on here, I'm gonna respectfully ask you to move around. Especially if we talking about some shit that done already passed. Y'all talking about shit that done already passed. This new era shit over here. Terrell said the crazy part of it is we still have love for white people. I agree. Because I think love doesn't have a color to it. And I don't think like, for example, I don't think I'm supposed to hate nobody, bro. Like, of course it's people I'm never gonna fuck with. Some people may never like me. They may never like my energy. That's fine. But I feel like it'll take more for me to hate them. It'll take me more energy to hate something than it will to love it. Like, it take more energy to hate on shit than it do to love it. That's why I be so appalled at goddamn it haters sometimes. Like, for example, it be people who don't like a song, right? Yet you see them commenting all under the song, a fucking paragraph of why they don't like it and why they don't like the person. Like, buddy, you spent the whole day out of your day. Man, you spent the whole day out your day to say some hateful shit. Like, you really, that's a lot of time, dude. Those are a lot of letters you put together for something you don't like. Even, that's what I say. I'm not sure to the ones who know about the Trey Reed situation, but, I went to the protest. I was at a lot of the events, and not because I'm pro black. No, I'm pro right. I just don't like wrong shit. No, My dad, a long time ago, he got mad at me because I voted for a white man and not the black man. And I was like, I want somebody who gonna do something for the city, bro. Like that don't concern me. I'm thinking about the global, the greater good here. Scratch says GT. All I see is people I don't see color. Nah, for real, Mike. And that's why we rock with each other, bro. Because character is what matters, bro. For real. And you do got a lot of people who, like, man, just be... Now, I will say this, though. With all that I just said about hating and how people hate and don't hate, there are people who I don't necessarily want in my life no more, right? I don't wish bad on them, though. But I just can't fuck with them. Like, nah, you can still have everything you want out of life. But I just understand you can't be over here in my party. Like, you cool. We ain't gonna never be fucking with each other no more, though. Mike said that part. I just don't like wrong shit, for sure. No bullshit. Like, if you seeing somebody getting brutalized, it don't matter what they look like. That shit wrong. I don't give a fuck what they look like. Beaten, vandalized, hurt. You ain't got no sympathy in your heart, regardless of what they look like, regardless of size, regardless of who they fucking like. Something wrong with you, bro. You got a real nigga, you got an evil spirit. Zay asked me about this blunt damn near an hour ago. I've been sitting over here. I said, nah, I'm gonna enjoy this bit. Off top, I can't watch something like that. And Terrell agree. I'm with y'all, man. I'm with y'all. 1,000%. I told you they gonna pop up out the cut every single time. Yeah, but I think from a musical perspective or a psychological perspective, we got a lot of subconscious tendencies. I tell people all the time, or I've been telling people that it really takes 30 days to change your brain and make shit a habit, right? Imagine if all of your most negative thoughts, right, you just completely cleaned them out your system. Like, fuck all the positive shit that you can think about. Just start by cleaning all the negative shit out. Man. And I think I'm a pretty positive and optimistic dude. But of course, when you grow up around certain people and you live in certain environments, it's certain shit that be stuck in your subconscious that you may not even know be stuck in your subconscious. And I understand, and that's what I'm trying to build with the story. When the mind is a powerful thing, shit, and you really can have anything you want. Going full circle to what me and Zay was talking about earlier, you can really have anything you want. I'm not one of those dudes who, of course, you still got to work for it. But once the brain trained, your body naturally gonna attract to whatever the fuck it is you want. And this ain't nothing that you see this in movies, you see this with athletes, you see this in science. Yet a lot of people don't believe it. Or they don't want to believe. Sometimes you need that person to break. And that's another thing that I've realized too. Sometimes it just depends on the messenger. Everybody don't need the same messenger. Two people can say the same thing, and depending on who you hear from, that shit might hit way harder for one person. That's something I've learned about life too. I hate the people when a rich person got to say something for them to agree with it, though. Yeah, Terrell. Yeah, man. Whenever you free, hey, that's what I said. I can tell you resonate with the vibe and what we trying to build this way. Whenever you can, check out the music. Yeah, I know a little something, man. I don't consider myself like my generation. I think I'm a little different. And divine timing is real. That's why I wasn't supposed to drop music when they were dropping music. I was supposed to let the party die, so it can be resurrected. Full circle. Like I say, a lot of people want to say hip hop is dead, yet they ain't trying to say what's next. Not to get spiritual or biblical, but after he died, he had to resurrect, right? The party got to come back. Jamaster Dizzle, I uploaded a collab for him, maybe just to give you ideas. That's a bet, brother. That's a bet. I'm going to check it out. I appreciate that, Zay. Much love. You a real one. It was hard because of the latency. I don't have anything to do real recordings right now. Maybe someday. Hey, and guess what, bro? When it's good, shit like that don't even matter. You will be shocked at how for so long I was insecure about dropping because I didn't have the perfect studio, or I didn't have the perfect setup, or I didn't have even going live. It was a long time where I refused to do stuff because I thought it needed to be perfect. Bro, it's people out here who's going to enjoy it. I'm talking about people I'm going to enjoy it. So, and I guess that's something I can say to the people in the chat. Don't ever think that shit got to be perfect for you to start doing something. Like, it's a lot of people that's missing on this journey right now. But goddamn it, if I don't start, they will never be able to find me. And I'm not even just talking about from a community perspective. I'm talking about real editors, marketing, promotion. I need a lot of shit. But guess what? I'm not finna rush it because I know everything happens in divine time, and that's God's plan. So I'm with you, Jamaster. My boy says, I know you're streaming right now, but you can pull it up. Nah, bro, because if I do that, then I'll be breaking my code. But you know I got you, though. I commented under your shirt this morning. I got you for sure. I can't break my policies. For sure. Once again, if we got anybody new in the chat and they want to know what's going on here, they want to know more about GT and the story that's being built. They want to know about the man behind the mask. They want to know about iConscious. You can either watch in your free time, so when you come back through, we can have some stuff to talk about. You can go tell me your favorite song from the from the channel. I'm one of those dudes. I really, really love the lyrical aspects and the creator aspects of music. I think a lot of people talk about it, but they don't talk about the lyrics. Like, I love the lyrics. I probably, in another universe, was one of those lyrical breakdown dudes. I love lyrics. If anybody in the chat got someone who they love, like if they didn't even have beats, who lyrics would they love? Who lyrics would you guys love if they didn't even have beats? especially if they telling a story. I went to my first songwriters festival last year, and the thing I noticed about some of the country artists who were there, all of them had universal songs that I think most people can relate to. And I think in hip hop sometimes it's so niche down that only a select few can get what, like trap, I'd say like trap rap, drill rap. Only a few people can get what they be talking about for real. Zay say my favorite song by you is God's Plan. That's dope, Zay. It was written in the books. That's dope. The story gonna continue, Zay. Jameer, I know we already talked about Andre 3000 the other day. Yep, for sure. We didn't mention, I remember everything we talked about. I'm not sure if we mentioned just the lyrical complexity that Andre had. A lot of people, they sleep on Southern rappers, and I think even Andre, he gets the credit he do, but how many Southern artists after him gets that same acclaim? But I mean, I'm not saying that you got. I'm also fair. I'm fair. None of them made global hits, if we being real, like Andre did. Yo, Jamaster, your message retracted. I think you said something about the instruments he was doing again though. You know, that's something I've noticed about Andre 3000 fans. I had this partner. He also was big on bass and guitar melodies. He said Andre 3000 was his favorite rapper too. You actually kind of remind me of him. You ain't talking about Erykah Badu, are you? Yeah. That's another thing. I feel as if most artists, they all talk to the same women, bro. That's weird to me. Like, I want something that's mine, cuz why everybody like sharing women, bro, in the industry? Zay, you still here? I'm not sure where y'all at. Michael, what's up? Welcome to the chat, bro. He said Drake is a weird dude about that. Extremely weird, bro. Extremely weird, bro. It's like, I'm trying to understand, like, why though? Like, that shit ain't weird. And I see it mostly in hip hop, but that's what I pay attention to the most though. Like, that shit might be going on in our industries. I'm like, bro, like, Nah, I want some shit that's mine. By the way, Michael, I think this is your first time in the chat. Welcome, bro. I'm GT. I'm a musician. I'm not sure if you read this or not, but we over here building the story. Straight from top. They say hip hop dead. I see everybody saying that. Well, shit, we trying to resurrect some new shit this way. So if you want, by the way, I appreciate you dropping the comment. If you want, you can tell me your favorite artist. Mike said, cool, man. Glad you make music. It's the great unifier. Yeah, for real, bro. I appreciate that. He says, I'm listening to Miles Monday a lot lately. I'm going to have to check them out. I'm not sure who that is. You got a favorite song from him? What you like about him? I like to ask people that. I feel like a lot of people, they'll tell me who their favorite artist is, yet they won't tell me what they like about him. I'm really interested to know, since I don't know none of their music. My boy Hard Rock 360. Hard Rock. Hey. Welcome to the chat, bro. Hey, it look like you like rock music. Do you like any hip hop artists? Mike said he is real, but still includes God in his bars. That's dope. Hey, Mike, you in the right place, bro. I promise you in the right place. I also like to ask people, a lot of people, or at least me, I like to watch people when I was listening to music heavy. I like to watch people come up. But a lot of people will listen to the back catalog after. Bro, if you trying to catch a story in real time, bro, this the place for you. Hard Rock said, I like Gifted Hands. Mike said, Ice Cube is dope, though. For sure. Which part of Ice Cube do you like, Scratch? I love the fact, every part. Industry, I'm talking about filmmaking, actor, the rapper, the songwriter. That's a bet. I got you, Mike. Damn, we got two different mics in the chat now. Yeah, I'm gonna say Michael and Mike. Yeah, Ice Cube, cool. Like that's what I say. He affected a lot of people. That I say they be on that tough shit. Nah, I ain't even looking at it from that perspective. I'm talking about everything creatively he produced. Like, nah, the boy genius. Simply put. Facts, Mike. You gotta always spell it with a G. Hey, that's funny. The other Mike put it with a G. Nah, bro. I'm not checking out no songs on my channel no more, bro. We here to talk about the story that we building. Hard Rock said that's weird. My nickname is G. That's dope, bro. That G to G connection. I knew Zay would come through. Oh shit. It's just real though. There's only one, and you gotta emphasis on that, bro. You gotta put emphasis on that, bro. I agree, bro. A lot of people, they be trying to make it different entities and different. Nah, bro, it's only one. Hard Rock said I can't donate. Hey, nah, I appreciate you trying to donate, but nah, I can't. I'm not reacting. And better than you donating, you can go check out some of the stuff we building this way. Blood. Yeah, I remember you, brother. I remember you telling me you had the gaming channel. Yeah. How you feeling, bro? Jamaster said, have you heard Ice? And shit, banned body count. Nah, I haven't heard that before. Mike say, so what's your topic today? I can probably have one input right quick to him. Let me see. What's my topic today? I'm gonna add my topic from yesterday and the one today and make it one. Yesterday I said I wanted to find that kid-like joy again. Like that joy that a kid has without the entities or the world or materialistic shit. You see some kids happy and they don't have no type of materialistic shit. They just be happy just to be happy. So that was my topic yesterday. If there's something you want to add to that. And today I was thinking about, it's a new era, bro. Like, it's a new era. You know, y'all know, for the people who older in the chat, y'all know I love basketball. And I feel like the best point guard in the league, or the old best point guard in the league, just lost to the new best point guard in the league. And that was for the first time. It ain't like he had been beating him. He beat him for the first time. So that shit means something. Like, and I ain't just saying that means something, but like, you know, like, we in the new era, bro. I feel as all that hip-hop dead shit, man, somebody like me, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Like, cause we over here trying to resurrect it. For real. Blood said, good, I was just planning some video ideas. That's dope, bro. When I get off, I'm gonna make sure I try to subscribe to you, brother. I think Zay in Michigan, Mike. Mike, what you said you was with it again? Chad Smith, welcome to the chat, bro. I'm GT. Musician, we in here just having a chat. So, well, at this point, it ain't even just about building a chat. Like, We building a community of like-minded people, man. So I don't know what you're talking about with the low IQ thing, but if you resonate, stay. That's it. Body Count is a rock band. Ice-T does vocals. Okay. Regardless of what it is, the song Cop Killer is a part of history. Rock man, Ice-T. Cop Killer, I feel like I might know that song though. Dang, Mike. I forgot what I said. That's why you gotta be here in the moment, bro. Dang. I forgot what I said. Yo, and to all the people recommending me music, I appreciate y'all recommending. Especially the ones who I didn't necessarily ask. I appreciate y'all recommending music. But at this point, it ain't even about y'all recommending. Y'all gotta go check out what we got so we can build and communicate and talk about what we got. Cause this shit growing fast. And I ain't saying that just to be saying that. So once again, I appreciate y'all telling me all the different people to react to or go listening to. But goddamn it, I'm telling y'all who to go listen to right now. Oh, you smooth, Mike. Mike, I'm over here high. I simply forgot what you were saying, bro. I mean, I forgot what I said, bro. Only reason I bring it up is because he has been doing shows with the Lyrics Ice Killer. Okay, no problem. Oh, no, Jamaster, you good. I'm talking to the people who necessarily slide in the chat. We ain't talking nothing about, you know, we ain't had no real conversation, and they come recommending. I mean, like, I don't even know you, bro. If that makes sense. We ain't had no type of conversation. You ain't like none of the channel. You ain't subscribed, and you want me to react, or you want to have give me reference something to me, yet we ain't had no type of conversation. So those people is like, cuz, what you in my chat for? I'm not one of those. But now you good, Jamaster. Oh, Mike says, send me a link. That's a bet, brother. I got you. That's a bet. Or better yet, Mike, whenever you free, better than me sending a link. Because everything is literally on YouTube. You literally can just go check them out whenever you got time. You can step into it from top to bottom, or you can from first to beginning, or you can go from other end. Yeah. Facts, bro. Yeah, it's literally all on the channel, brother. And honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna put it on different sites yet. I don't think I haven't Spotify. I don't think I'm gonna do none of that yet, because I'm trying to build something really, really unique, bro. Really, really unique. Jamaster says YouTube scrollers with short attention spans. I like your screams. I don't even know why, because it's real. Like it's make that part of your music. No, bro, that's literally what I've been doing, and that's why I wanted to that's why I stopped doing shorts. I feel like people resonate with real when it's real. Shorts don't give people enough time to gather enough information on it. I guarantee you, nobody who stay in my channel decided they like me in 15 seconds. I guarantee you it took maybe a couple of minutes. So I don't think shorts do that for me. And like you said, people have short attention spans, but that's how I know the connections that I'm growing with the people who I comment and chat with real. Cause how the fuck it's where y'all at and you be in my chat this long and we talk this long if we not resonating, you feel me? That's a bet, Zay. I appreciate you stopping by as always. I didn't even know you had to work. I was meaning to ask you that. But be smooth. Enjoy the rest of your night. And don't be at work snoring. My boy Blood Rain say I have a scar. Mike said, GT, for me, it took me a minute to stop and listen to what you had to say and then had to see your character. That's how I know. For sure, bro. I appreciate that. And guess what? Real recognize real. I think even through a phone, a lot of people I don't see, but I can tell what they about, kind of just what they, same thing I talk about with lyrics. What people put in my chat say a lot about what they think about. Especially the ones who comment often. It's this one dude, I really believe he's a fucking crash out. Like, I appreciate that he come by my chat often, but that nigga is a crash out. And I don't even call everybody a nigga, but no, he's a true crash out. And I got people who in the chat who they cool. I know in life they make people laugh. I know who the real family people. Like, you can tell a lot about what people talk about. I can tell the real music people. Like Jamaster is a real music head. Like, that boy go down to the chords. Like, he a real music head. Oh, no. But the people in my chat, no, I resonate for real. And that's another thing. I think a lot of people, they be on live and they don't even be paying attention to the people in their chat. Like, no, I really be paying attention. Blood, you the second person who asked about Slipknot. No, but I really gotta check them out. Just based on that merit, cause you're not the only person who asked me about them. You not. And when I was reacting to music, I forgot who had them on my page. I had it written down. They wasn't there, so I didn't react to it. Zay says, you gonna be on live tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know, Zay. I'm saying that now. I probably will be, though. I said I was gonna get a set time for whenever I do go live, but man, it's whenever this shit call. Whenever my soul feeling the need to talk to my people. But you know I'm trying to build a community, so it ain't gonna be long. If not tomorrow, and I know you got notifications turned on. So if not tomorrow, it won't be long. No, it don't take long to see Mike. And I tell the people most times, like I said, I can kind of tell what people are like through the way they comment and what they comment about. It's the same thing musically, bro. You can tell a lot about who a person is just based on what they talk about. You can tell who gonna have a long career and who in this shit for fun. And I mean that in all facets of music, not just hip hop or rock. I mean that in all. And matter of fact, I'm not even talking music at this point. I mean that in life. Listen to a person talk long enough, and they will tell you everything you need to know about them. That's a bet, Mike, for sure. Blood. And yesterday I asked you about editing some GT stuff. I'm gonna check out your edits. I'm gonna let you know how they look, cause you might not even be good. I might not even want you to edit my stuff. I remember you saying that you had like 12 shorts already, so I'm gonna check out what you got. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. Cool. That's a bet. Blood, you ever played Elmwood Trail? That's a game I was hooked on like 2 weeks ago. Yo, chat. If y'all want to play a game that's a little deeper, make you think, got deeper storytelling and shit. Once again, if y'all don't know, I love storytelling. That's a dope ass game. And I'm not down to talk about like video games and shit on my channel, like on some consistent where I'm going on rants for about 15 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. But if somebody play that game and they come in the chat, bro, we can talk about it, bro. That shit dope. I don't want to talk about it because I'd be giving it away, but that shit dope. And Elmwood Trail. Yo, Blood, I feel you, brother. But we ain't gonna go all the way left on that side of the convo. We gotta keep it GT centered, brother. So we gotta talk about something revolving around what we trying to build. Mike, much love, bro. I appreciate that. I give you props because you real. And yeah, and I feel as if a lot of people, they not trying to really resonate or grow with their community. A lot of people literally only in it for the money. Yeah. And guess what, Mike? A lot of them wasn't even rhyming good. A lot of them wasn't even rhyming good. You know, once again, I truly believe this shit is divine, right? Because I know some big shit gonna manifest, and it's not gonna all be off the power and strength of me and what we do with the community, right? It may be something even more divine that happened, right? But for example, when that happens, I will have a witness like Mike to be able to say like, damn, I remember when GT was talking about this and mentioning this, and look at what it turned out to be. Like, wow. Like, and being able to have a community of people not only share similar thoughts and resonate and, you know, grow as people together, but that would be dope. This man named Daddy67, and that's what he commented. Get your ass up out of here. Get your ass up out of here. Damn, I done made a mistake and got my boy Mike up out of the chat. Damn, I done fucked up. Ah, damn it. I'm sitting there having a good conversation with Mike and I done timed him out accidentally because of a fucking troll. Ain't that some high shit? Damn. It ain't even no way I can undo that, is it? Hell nah. I done accidentally got my boy Mike up out the chat. Bro, Blood, you doing everything. Blood, I ain't gonna lie, Blood. This the last time you gonna comment something about a game and edit, and you ain't talking about this editing that I want you to do for me. No, we ain't going, bro. I done already accidentally got my boy Mike out of here. I'm willing to time out any motherfucker who ain't talking about what we try to talk about. Look, TRNBRN, welcome to the chat. I promise you I didn't even try to do that to my boy Mike. Me and my boy Mike was in this bitch having a great conversation. I'm GT, by the way, musician, building from scratch. But me and my boy having a good conversation, and a fucking troll run across, and I'm like, get your bitch ass out of here. And I done messed up my convo. Trying to get a troll out the chat. Mike, my bad, bro. My bad. But TRN, if you got a name, drop it in the chat and tell me where you from, and you can put your favorite song in the chat. I appreciate you commenting, by the way. I love people who come in and they speak. Now I can welcome you with arms like you just welcomed me with arms. TNRB said bye. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. My bad, Mike. My bad, Mike. I was trying to get Buddy out the chat and I accidentally timed you out. My bad, I was tripping. That's a bet, Blood. Be smooth. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, MB. If you got anything musically that you would like to share, that you would like to know, like I say, this is a story, this is a community. We growing from scratch. A lot of people, they say hip hop dead, but I say we resurrecting. Bet, Mike. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. My fault. MB say, nah, I don't really got a favorite song. Well, check this out, MB. You obviously was scrolling and you decided to stop in my chat. If you resonate with the vibe, go check out some of the stuff on the channel. I think I'm a really dope artist. I know I'm a dope artist, but even if you don't like the music, share it with somebody. They might like it. So once again, I appreciate you even sharing, commenting. Oh, Mike said jet plan. Nah, bro, I feel like I did you foul. I did you foul, Mike. We was in the middle of conversation and then I accidentally got your ass out of here. Stop the whole flow of my convo. Jamaster says, do you think rap and hip hop still has a West versus East Coast theme? Yeah, on the low. But now it's more backpack versus party. It's not even more so West versus East as much as it is backpack versus drill, backpack versus party. That's what I think going on more than anything. That's a great question, Jamaster. It's way more about at this point, like I say, and I once again, my influences, they are on completely two sides of the spectrum. A lot of people don't like Kendrick who like Drake. That shit weird to me because they good at different shit. And why not merge the two together to make something, if not better, better. You feel me? MBC, yeah, I'm a pretty open person. That's dope, MB. MB say I love that. Yeah, appreciate that, Mike. MB say I like that Western and country music. So who's your favorite? I'm trying to see MB. Anyone, and by the way, Mike, if you ain't noticed, the people who come here on that funny stuff, I don't ask them questions like that. It be the people who come here with respect, who they literally get my attention for a whole minute every time. Because no, like, why you gotta come in here so negative? No, MB, drop your favorite country song. I might know it. My dad, he was big on Western and country. No one else in the family was, but he was. So anytime we used to ride in the car, and I'm saying this as someone who not even cool, but I that's what I say. I can't talk bad. I can't separate the good stories, even though I don't fuck with a dude. Like, nah, like he used to love listening to country music in the morning. Bob Dylan, is that considered country? Let me know. What is Bob Dylan? No, I can't play a song. Welcome to the chat, though. I'm GT. We here talking about music, mostly the music surrounding this guy right here. And I appreciate you dropping a comment. MB, much love. I appreciate that. Exactly, Mike. Jamaster, I appreciate you correcting correcting that for me, cause I sure wasn't sure. RHD, because I'm GT, I'm a musician. This ain't no reaction channel. This a community growing, and if you growing and you resonate with the vibe of this musician, then we'll talk about something that you might like. But I'm not a reaction channel, and when I was reacting to music, I got copyrighted, sadly. So no hard feelings, brother. And I may still check out that song, but it ain't gonna be on like your time. It'll be on mine. You say Zach Bryan, good song. MB. So you done came into the chat and you don't know none of the song. I guess because I'm putting you on the spot. You don't know none of your favorite songs. But let me ask you this. What do you like about music? One of my favorites is Neil Young, like folk, acoustic, and rock. That's Doja Master. I'm trying to think. Jamaster, naming the other folk acoustic artists you know. A lot of the people at the Songwriters Festival that I mentioned earlier, they did a lot of folklore. It was a lot of folklore. And once again, I love that they actually write songs. RHD says, do you have a song personally you can play? No, brother. You can go check out some of the music on my page. Nothing, no one song. Hey, and by the way, I need to tell people this. Don't think you can gather information about GT if you listen to one song. Bro, I'm not one of those type of artists where all my songs sound the same, bro. I promise you there's gonna be something for every emotion, every feeling, every vibe. So don't go listen to one song thinking that that's who GT is as an artist. I promise you. But no, go check it out for yourself so we can talk about it. MB asks, do I do any actual art? Yes, I do art. God gave me the ability to host my first event last year. I consider myself an advocate and more than an artist. That's why I'm here communicating, because I want to build a community and I want to have a true fan base, not some artificial ass shit that no one saw coming. Nah, I want to be able to say that I got people who really resonate with what I'm building. So that was a dope question, MB. Jamaster. Exactly. They really are. I think a lot of people lack the fundamentals when it comes to songwriting. And Bob Dylan is a great example of someone who you can look at. And it's so crazy. People think shit gotta be hard all the time. But we literally lack fundamentals. Like, shit ain't gotta be difficult to make a good song sometimes. And it's coming from an artist perspective, obviously. So I think I can say that it may not be easy for some people. Andrew is the most common name that I get. Andrew is the most common name for sure that comes through the chat. Welcome to the chat, bro. Master says Grateful Dead, but I don't know them well. Okay. Oh, good question. I love singing along to it and listening to the beat. Then after a while, I actually practice the words. Yeah, I feel as if I'm damn near the opposite. I try to look at the words second. I try to listen first, and then I look at the words second, and then after that, I'm basically trying to learn the lyrics, and I pretty much can learn most of them by second listen anyway. But third and fourth, yeah, I'm trying to master it. Yo, yeah, let me ask y'all that, chat. When listening to a song, right? For example, how long does it take y'all to learn that song? Do you gotta go look at the lyrics? Or do you listen to it all day until you know it? Some people it take weeks, some people it take a day. And I guess it depends on the artist as well, right? MB, song artist. My genre, I consider my genre hip hop spirit medium. Song artist. All of it's on my channel. Whenever you get a chance, check it out. I think you'll resonate with some of it. Andrew, I appreciate that, brother. Much love. MB says, yeah, I have the words imprinted in my mind after 5 times. Yeah, I was finna say, that mean you truly listen then. Shout out to MB. Anyone, I feel as if anyone who can learn a song after 5 times, they really listening to what the artist is saying. A lot of times people, they don't be listening. Cause it shouldn't take long if you really listening. Mike say, AJ GT, I grew up listening to the Temptations. So Al Green, Aretha Franklin, and more. So I tend to have an opinion only after I hear their own music. Hey GT, I grew up listening to Temptations, Al Green. Okay, for sure. The Temptations was my favorite group growing up, bro. Eddie Kendricks was my favorite artist. So I love Aretha Franklin. I watched her movie, and it made me love her more as an artist not too long ago. And Al Green, who don't love Let's Stay Together? My Mike, my dad, he owned a blues club, so all that there literally ingrained in me. MB said my dad is an kind of song maker and an artist. For sure. For sure. What type of songs he make, MB? MB, you do origami? That's what you saying? If you do origami or real paper art, I really, really need you to check out some of the stuff I did. I think we may be able to collab in the future. It depends. I grew up just playing music. I can hear and play stuff right away, but I'm bad with lyrics. And guess what? That's what I'm saying. Everybody give different, Mike. I mean, not Mike, Jamaster. And I knew immediately that you had a gift with your hands more so than what's his name. Because the stuff that you were talking about in terms of instruments and frequencies and what you were asking with beats, Yeah, you more of the sound guy than you are the lyric guy. That's true, Mike. I'm with you 1,000%. I feel as if you got to give a song a few listens before you really decide how you feel about it. But and what you know about it, because a lot of people will try to get their impression off the first listen without knowing nothing else about the song, without looking at lyrics, and they meaning of it be wrong as hell sometimes. I did a song breakdown of my first song in the storyline of GT a few days ago, and I did it because to someone watching it, they don't know nothing and they ain't listening. Hey, and they don't know the human. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Like, if I wasn't me, I might look at it and be like, "Oh, this nigga thinking he finna be," you know what I'm saying? So I think that's real to actually look into people's story and, you know, decide what you want to decide. So I appreciate that, Mike. Jamaster said it was singing and playing at the same time. It was like starting over. I hear you on that. I had this one. I'm one of those dudes who believe everybody not supposed to be good in school. Some people they really not supposed to be good in school. Jamaster, if you mind answering, were you good in school? Because I know some people they are literally gifted in other places in life. Some people are literally good with their hands. Everybody isn't mechanically good to function that way. And I think I was a pretty good student, but I saw a lot of kids get judged for something that they wasn't supposed to be good at in the first place. You know what I mean? So let me know, was you a good student or not, Jamaster? Because that's what I'm saying. A lot of times they be trying to make everybody have the same gift or make everybody smart, look the same smart. No, you obviously smart with your hands and music. Mike say for sure your dad is really one smart man. Listening to the blues, no wonder. Yes, yes, yes. You gotta love the blues, bro. You gotta love the blues. And I feel as if the blues itself don't get going full circle to the songwriters festival I was mentioning earlier. There were no blues artists, bro. I talk about this on my page in the video too. There were no blues artists, and I stay in Mississippi. There were no blues artists at the Songwriters Festival, bro. Like, come on, bro. The shit didn't add up. Like, so I feel as if the same way I be saying the South don't get the respect they deserve. Of course, I'm a little biased in saying that, but blues, damn shit. That's why I love the movie Sinners though, and why I like Jamal Roberts, because what's the odds of? I've been saying this blue like shit like the blues. It don't get talked about the way it's supposed to. MD said what Dub still rocking doing on the sketch and approximately tons of other stuff. He make it does rock and I do paper art. No work out man, some other stuff. I want to do good and gifted. He makes dubs. Okay, so that's dope. That's dope, MB. I was trying to make sure I read that right. So he make a lot of like party, almost turned up type music. For sure, Jamaster. I appreciate you sharing that. I feel as if, and guess what? School ain't, that go full circle to what I was saying. School is not everybody calling. I think the world try to make us feel as if there's one way or two ways to look at success. No, there are multiple ways to look at success. And if you're doing what you love, that's success, bro. Like, even now, me having this conversation, I promise y'all, if I didn't like this shit, I swear to God, I wouldn't be here talking. If I didn't like these conversations, I promise you, I would not be here talking. So, when you love what you do, regardless of what it is, you know, everything else gonna fall through. Okay, that's dope, MV, that you in the advanced program. Scratch said, you know what, GT I was not that great in school, but my test were on point every time. And that's the thing, full circle, like, once again. But I'm sitting here listening, and y'all obviously got intelligence. And I think they try to make scholastic the only thing that looks smart, and that ain't the case. Sean, what's up? Welcome to the chat, bro. I'm GT, musician, sitting here chopping it up with my community. We building. They say hip hop is dying, and I say we trying to resurrect it. If you down with storytelling, sharing, good music, good visuals, and you trying to build something new, this the place for you. I appreciate you saying, hey. MB said yes. Mike says, if you're an artist, then she put the extra. MB, not for what's his name. I'm asking because my chat is very gender neutral, so I'm asking, are you male or female? Because I didn't want to be saying he or she and be pronouncing it wrong. If you're an artist, you better know some blues. I think there's a must, so you knowing blues makes you a better. Yes, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, because it's true. Thanks, and I know this is awkward. That ain't awkward at all. I figured, I could have figured that, but I didn't want to be saying she and, you know, disrespecting. But I figured that, no, it's 4 o'clock where I'm at. What about y'all? Yep. It's 4 o'clock where I'm at. And Mike, I'm not sure if you saw the, I'm gonna switch it for 1 quick second. Yeah, Mike, I said I've not delved into them a little bit. We had Muddy Waters up here, Sam Cooke, Robert Johnson. And that was for that event I was telling you guys about. Look, what's up, bro? Look, I ain't seen you in like a week. How you been? That's a bet, Mike. I'm gonna get up with you later, brother. Be smooth. Like, Mike looked at the clock and said, oh, boy, it's time to go and go to bed. Appreciate you stopping by as always, brother. MB said it's 5:02 in the morning for me. Sheesh. When you stopped in the live, was you coming off asleep or you been up all night? Master said, hi, that's cool. Yeah, for sure. I knew you was gonna like that, bro. And Mike said, I love Sam Cooke. Yeah. That's what I say. I had to been doing all my I've been doing a lot of history, cause I feel as if once again going full circle, a lot of people want to be professionals, but they don't do none of the historian work. They don't do none of the actual work. They don't go perform in different places. Man, I promise I did all of that before I felt before I felt confident in putting a song out. Like, no, it was real steps that I took. And you know that back in the day, they used to have celebrities or musicians go through what they call it, a certain training or camp so they can be ready. I had to do that shit myself, and I'm not mad that I did it neither. Look, that's dope. I'm doing good, brother. I'm glad you stopped by. We was in here literally just chopping it up as always. Yo, to anyone, I'm not sure if Mike do lottery or scratching on his channel, but yo, to anyone a part of the scratching community, or they like tickets, or they in that dev, or they like that avenue, y'all go follow my boy Look. He showed hella love. MB says I was doom scrolling, then I found you. I'm like, yeah, this seems nice. Much love. That's a bet, Mike. Much love, bro. MB said, you know, you should be a music teacher in like high school or a middle school. That's funny. A lot of people tell me I should be a lot of different stuff, just depending on what we talking about. When I'm deep in my basketball bag, I get conversations about people telling me I should be a commentator. Mike said we hit 10K. Nah, bro, that's dope. That's dope, Mike. I mean, now that's Luck. Luck said we hit 10K. Yo, to anyone new in the chat, a win for one is a win for all. So that's dope. I didn't see it. Was it on did you post about it too? Or did you only go live about it? Oh, we really were. Not sure what you're talking about right there, MB. Okay. It was a 5-way split, for sure. Okay. That's dope. Well, I'm glad I was able to get that bread. You know how you gonna spin it? Hey, yo, look. I'm glad you in the chat, bro. By the way, how is the sound? I got my headphones in today. I remember you and Monique had mentioned the sound last time. So how is it now? Is it better? Yo, to anyone new in the chat, I'm GT. We growing a community over here. I'm a musician, and this is a growing community. If there's anything you want to ask about my career, specifically what type of music I make, If there's anything you want to ask, drop it below. Don't be shy. Okay, look said, it's still there. Okay. I might go and I might come back. Peace and of course. I'm gonna wait till you read this. Okay, peace and B. I appreciate you stopping by. I think that's what you're saying. That's a bet, Mike. Peace. And then Loki may be that generator, Mike. I mean, Lucky. That's what I'm thinking it is at this point. I was thinking it was the speaker, but it might be the generator. We had our days where, once again, to anyone who may be new in the chat, we had those days where we sit back and freestyle. I think I will be doing more of that possibly this upcoming week, but tonight we just chilling, having a conversation. So if there's anybody new who don't know anything about GT, the world we're building here, ask about. I feel like you probably gonna resonate with the vibe and you'll catch the vibe anyway. See you, MB. You have to take your phone to the Apple Store. It's free. I got you, brother. We've been snowed in. We've been snowed in. I don't even think that got nothing to do with the phone, Lucky, because I got my headphones in. That's why I said I think it may be the generator. For sure. Peace, Mike. For sure, brother. Look, I hear you on that. That's what I said. It looked like the chat starting to slow down just a tad now. I'm thinking about when I'm finna get ready to I think I may stay on here another 20 minutes, maybe. And I'm gonna get on down myself too. I'm gonna see if anyone got anything else they wanna ask. Rebuke and reprove. I think that situation is serious, but I just don't like disingenuous stuff. I don't like people comment and copy it and paste stuff in my chat. Like, I feel like you just scroll down 100 lives doing that, and you don't know what's going on in the lives you ain't reading. It come off as disingenuous. Look, says, GT, you need to make thumbnails. It will bring more people here. Look, I actually low-key tried a thumbnail today. I'm not sure if you saw it, but I low-key tried one today. I was going to put the little extra stuff on there, but then I was like, nah. Because whoever come, they going to resonate with the vibe. I thought about that. Like, for example, even when you showed up, it wasn't nothing extra, and I think that's how it's gonna be for a lot of people, cause at this point, like I say, most of the art and the music I done already put out, and the stories are already in motion, so it ain't nothing from a performance perspective that I necessarily gotta display. Like I'm gonna come here, show my vibe, people who resonate, they gonna ask questions, and we just gonna flow. Yeah, I got canvas. I got canvas. I think, look, I think that's what I say. I may start, you gotta, look, do me a favor, if you can. Whenever you free, right, if you can make one for me and send it to me just to give me an example of what one would look like from your perspective, that would be dope. Once again, to anyone new in the chat, I'm GT. We just sitting there having a conversation. And we building a movement, building a community of like-minded people who love hip-hop. Because hip-hop ain't fucking dead. Type in email. Here, I sent you. I got you, brother. Hey, put your, damn, nah, I don't necessarily want you putting your email down. If you go look at my detail box, you'll see my email. Or if you feel comfortable putting yours down, I'll write it down. But it's in my my description box. Excuse me. Hesitating early in the morning. I can't get no sleep. No sleep. Playing with my mental, it's alarming. Some thoughts, they run too deep. Too deep. I got some with it, they always ready to flip it, but when it come to my own feelings, they ain't never in attendance. Don't mean I'm tripping, the thoughts pausing and skipping, and I put this on a record, and it's not for Book of Genesis. Sneaking, shrieking, freeze, pop, pop, tweaking, geeking, need hot Glocks. This dude on shoulder keep telling me that I'm not. Why this dude up on this boulder trying to tell me I'm up top? I hate degenerates telling me that I'm pops. Independence, the hustler on the block. The thoughts were endless when I seen my cousin shot. Should I go and try revenges with that beam? Don't leave a clot. I swear it's really nothing for the scheme, mine's a plot. Could go and make it sister come and scream, she a thought. Could put them both up on the screen, but hell is hot. Lucky that this wasn't lucid dreaming, just the thought. MB, you back in the chat? I thought you was going to sleep. The adventure, welcome to the chat, brother. You know you could have just said, hey, bro. Like, you ain't got to come in so hostile. Like, you could have said, hey, we could have started this conversation out, like, under a completely different mayor, bro. MB said, I can't go to sleep. I was talking to, whoever that guy is above you. But MB say she can't get no sleep. I hear you on that. MB, let me ask. Look, do y'all usually go to sleep with something on? Do y'all go to sleep in silence, or do y'all go to sleep with noise or something playing in the background? I think for me it really just depends. Sometimes I need a lot of stuff going on for me to go to sleep. Other times I want peace and silence. MB said I be having SpongeBob on 24/7. You probably would rock it. Did you like the movie? MB, you like the Ice Spice song? Fuck out of here. Said, that's cool, SpongeBob. Ever since I was a baby, yeah. I haven't seen the movie yet. Nah, I ain't seen it neither. I ain't like the way it looked. It ain't look like the original SpongeBob shit to me. I ain't like the way it looked. It threw me off immediately. Always something on. My boy Jamaster said I always got something on. I used to have my alarm radio play the classical music station 24/7. That's dope. Yeah, the trolls low key be active. You know, with every piece of love you get, it's always gonna be some hate. And I ain't got my moderators on deck, so I'm like, nah, I ain't finna play with you. And it's funny because it's such a chill vibe. All you gotta do is say what's up. I promise you I ain't gonna ignore you. Grizz, what's up, bro? How you feeling, bro? Grizz, I was in here telling the chat how we just building the community. We had some trolls tonight. I've been hitting that goddamn that block button and them timeout buttons quick as hell. Like I ain't going for it. But Grizz, I was telling them how the community growing and how we trying to tell a story, bro. Everybody talking about hip hop dead, but I'm like, nah, this shit finna get resurrected. So I hope you feeling good today, Grizz. I'm knowing you probably fresh up. Look, I appreciate that. You already knowing. So you know we don't need to we ain't finna entertain no BS. JSC, welcome to the chat. I'm GT. You looking like you down. What music artist you listen to when you down, JSC? And you know how I told you, and you know how I told you about like paper art. Yep. I remember that, MB. With paper origami and all that. Grizz said that's what's up, my friend. Cool cat right here. Chat, he got vision for real. Appreciate that, Grizz. Much love, bro. You already know what's going on. And it's only the beginning, for real. Paula, welcome to the chat. True Wins, welcome to the chat. I'm GT, musician, upcoming musician. We here growing the community. We love to talk. So if you throw anything in the chat, I usually start flowing off what my chat talking about. So, but this story is about GT. So if you got anything you want to ask musically, you can really throw it at me. If you want to ask anything about my career, what I'm trying to do, any deep questions you got to ask, throw it in the chat. I promise I love them. Once again, welcome y'all to the community. I appreciate y'all dropping a comment. Jamaster says, you say people talk about hip hop is dead, but isn't the entire music industry spectrum dead? They're gonna make Metallica and have them play concerts until that. Nah, you right, bro. You right, bro. On a large spectrum, the entire music industry is dead. You right. I guess I be using hip hop because you know that's my niche. That's the genre I play. I think I'm gonna play the biggest part in. But you are absolutely right, bro. The entire industry is dead. But that's what I'm saying. Full circle conversation. That it's about to be resurrected. This is only the beginning. I'm not the only artist that you about to see popping out and with vision and versatile storytelling and multi-layered and complex storytelling. No, it's about to be a whole lot of us. And I'm saying that proudly, not with competition, because I know where I stand. So, yeah. MB said my beat day was on the 27th, and I got a whole new tablet thing I use for art and other stuff. MB, that's dope. My girlfriend's birthday is on the 26th. So you are Aquarius. That's dope, MB. Happy belated birthday. She said that's what I'm on right now. No problem. No problem. That's dope. I think out of the chat so far, I done probably ran across the most Virgos, to be honest. Virgos and Sagittarius. I think those who I done ran across the most in the chat. It done been a few Aquariuses as well. Yo, if y'all don't mind drop y'all sign in the chat. Who am I aligning with? If y'all don't mind, if y'all believe in that type deal. MBS, what am I doing? I was sipping a drink. I was asking a question. I got like 6 people in the chat. So that's why I was just asking. I'm over here messing my shit up. Jamaster say, yo, Scorpio twin. That's what's up, bro. He said, my B-Day is on Halloween. I don't believe in that shit. But when I meet a girl that is also a Scorpio, things can be explosive as fuck. Can't deny. Hey, so you can't start off saying you don't believe in it and then recognize a pattern and see the truth in it. That's funny, Jamaster. MB, talking about some on the flow, cool. I'm glad you got a tablet. When you get a chance, go check out some of the that GT music so we can have a conversation about it. Jamaster says, I don't want to recognize it. I'll be ignorant. It's cool, bro. Hey, savage but sensitive. Welcome to the chat. Jesus loves you as well. Let me ask you this though. Savage but sensitive. Do you go from chat to chat, putting that in chat to chat? Well, I know you do, but why do you do it? MB telling me some, why were you drinking on the floor? MB, I wasn't drinking on the floor. Savage but sensitive says, thanks, no. Just when it seems like someone needs to hear it, you look sad. So I figured I'd remind you. No, savage but sensitive, I'm not sad. We were sitting here having a, once again, I'm GT. I appreciate you acknowledging what I said, by the way. I'm GT. We're actually building a community of like-minded people and people who resonate with story building and music, and who trying to resonate not with a story after it's already blew up, but literally building it from scratch. So I appreciate you stopping by. If you resonate with me, the vibe, I know you'll resonate with some of the music. Yo, MB, I don't know what you talking about. You tripping. And thanks, Savage, but not sensitive, for acknowledging that I'm not sad. The fact that you, brought up that you wrote a book is very intriguing to me, because once again, my mom is an author, so a lot of my gifts and words came from her. And it trickled down into my work. I look at my work like chapters. Tell me some, I am sensitive. Hey, let me tell y'all this. I love how, and I've noticed this about me, right? I love how open and gender neutral my chat is, right? Like, I love that females feel so open in my chat. But y'all cannot continue to come in here dumping personal stories when you are failing to acknowledge what I'm talking about. This is a music-centered page. So if you're not resonating or you got nothing to do with what I'm trying to grow or communicate, You gotta move around, sadly. And I'm sorry to hear that, by the way, Savage. But I gotta acknowledge the truth here. Hey, and MB, I wasn't drinking it on no ground. My phone over here on charger. What you talking about? Savage but Sensitive says, I'm an open book. Music, I'm a huge music person. That's dope. I feel like most people who create and they are true storytellers, they love any form of storytelling, regardless of music, books, movies, even speaking. So I'm with you. Savage but Sensitive says, who's your favorite band artist? My favorite band, I'm not sure if I got a favorite band. My favorite artist, that changes all the time, but I think my favorite artist, or the artist that influenced me the most, would be Kendrick Lamar. Not because of how he rap or what he rap about, but the storytelling. I love that I can listen to a Kendrick Lamar or Weekend project from start to finish and feel like they took me somewhere from the beginning song all the way to the end. A lot of people don't do that. MB, I appreciate you stopping back by, MB, and cool. MB, you just want to accuse me of doing something, but I appreciate you stopping by again. Savage say, mine's is Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd dope. It says my fiance loves Kendrick. Nah, that's dope. That's dope. What do you like about Pink Floyd? The lyrics, the style, what was it? The storytelling, literally, like, what was it? My favorite thing about Kendrick, like I said, but a lot of people who like Kendrick, they act like they can't fucking stand Drake. Nah, Drake my second favorite artist. For almost the exact opposite reasons of why I like Kendrick. I'm not one of those dudes who try to judge one person how I judge. Now, I think there's greatness in everyone. Peace, MB. Appreciate you stopping by again. Savage says everything. It really speaks to me. There's so much about them that makes me feel. Understood, I guess is the right word. I've been watching Degrassi, and Drake is in that show. But it's kind of funny he's in a wheelchair in it. That's funny. Ironic how he started from acting, right? Once again, because I'm gonna keep throwing it back to the story. The story here, I actually did theatrical acting for a few, and I did it to test my performance skills. I think a lot of people only can perform in one shape or form, like we talked about with storytelling. Yeah, so I did that because one day, and I'm manifesting it, you hearing it here, I'm gonna have a hip-hop musical. my album, I will be able to perform like a full-on fucking musical show where the crowd is sitting down and they're entertained because of what I'm not only, because at that point you will know the songs, but we need to be entertained. So that's funny that you brought him up being in the wheelchair. Savage says, I'm gonna go watch Breakfast. Much love. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Whenever you get a chance, check out the music. Or matter of fact, show some of my music to your fiance since you said he like Kendrick. I think that'll be dope. And it was something else I was about to say. And be blessed. And I hope everything go well on your pregnancy. Kyle says Kendrick sucks. Kyle. Now let me ask you. Well, first, welcome to the chat. I'm GT. Let me ask you, who's your favorite artist and why do you think Kendrick sucks? You know, everybody entitled to their opinion. I just want to see why you think the way you think. And by the way, I appreciate you dropping a comment. Yo, to anyone, let me say that too. To anyone who hasn't liked, who here commenting, hit that like button. Small thing for y'all, but big thing for the channel. Like, we growing a community and we building from scratch, so that's a lot. Kyle says never cared for him. Kyle, now I'm gonna ask you this: how old are you? Cause when I was at a certain age, bro, I promise you, before I was an artist and before I got to a certain age, I said the same thing. I felt as if I liked a few of Kendrick's songs, but I didn't understand the hype because I lack knowledge, bro. When you just don't know, bro, like, and you not aware, bro, like, that's just how it be sometimes, bro. Like, and if you don't look that deep and you not really paying attention to what make that person great, that's just how it be sometimes, bro. And for a long time, I did that to Kendrick, and guess what? He didn't have to beat Drake or none of that shit. None of that had to happen for me to say that he's the best fucking storyteller, at least until further notice. I ain't of all time until further notice, you know what I mean? At least on the mainstream level. Because in my opinion, Mr. Kendrick is one of those ones, bro. Now, am I saying that Kendrick has the best music in the world? No. And of course, there's gonna be people who have music better than him and radio songs but storytelling, bro, you can't deny that. That's what I love about him, literally, the storytelling. Storytelling, you can't deny it. And then he got bops. You can't say he ain't got bops neither. And I ain't even supposed to be. I said I wasn't gonna go full circle on other rappers because this is a GT-centered channel. But I want y'all to understand that that's one of my influences because, and why. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I ain't one of those dudes who necessarily like trying to copy what he had going on. But I love the way he presented stories, bro. Like, anyone who can tell a story from top to bottom and then still have singles that people know and may not even get the fucking story, but yet they can take singles away from that bitch, that shit is cold. Yo, once again, I'm GT, musician. If we got anybody in the chat who resonating with this new era of music, this whole new era, and you know, they really trying to vibe and not only vibe with the music, but vibe with the artist, this the place for you. We here to talk all things, not all things music, but we here to talk about the GT story. And if you got things that resonate or you just want to share and we resonate, we locked in. And to anyone who not already see how I vibe and how I rock, I'm not one of those dudes who trying to suffocate anyone with my story, even though this place is meant for my story. Like, nah, we gotta have some type of, yes, my boy hit me up. My boy hit me up. That's a bet. But damn, that kind of knocked me off my train of thought. The master said, make sure you check out. For sure, bro. Hey, if I don't check it out, I knew you was talking about the short. If I don't check it out immediately after I get off live, I will do it first thing in the morning like I did yesterday. But I'm probably gonna do it as soon as I get off live. That's a bet, look. I saw that you emailed me. It came to my phone. As soon as I get off live, I'm gonna check that out too. It's 444. I don't know, and I got 44 likes. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I low-key believe in synchronicities. If y'all ain't got nothing else to ask in the chat, I'm finna get ready to end this joint. Once again, I'm GT. I'm building a community from scratch when it comes to this music and story building. If you resonate with the vibe, if you feel like you can help add to the team, like truly, if you love music and you just want to hear music and you like come up stories, if you like motivation, this the place for you. So I appreciate everybody who came through. I appreciate all the chats. My boy said I think it might fuck with my algorithm. BNB Bell, welcome to the chat. DD Rose, welcome to the chat. How y'all feeling? What you trying to lock in on, brother? What you do? And DD from New Zealand. DD, do you like any hip hop? Welcome to the chat. I appreciate y'all dropping comments, by the way. A lot of people be shy, and I ain't no stingy dude, long as you ain't coming disrespectfully. My boy said I'm a producer. For sure. Hey, you low-key exactly what I need right now, brother. For real. What type of beats you make? Who your favorite artist? I'm more storyteller. So I can rap the trap beats and drill beats and shit like that, but I'm more storytelling. You got any storytelling type beats? My boy said all kind. For sure. My boy Lucky said sing the song, show him the song. That's a bet. I got this song that's gonna be on one of my upcoming projects, and I'll be performing it. So I got you. I'll drop it for you. Who's BNB? Who's some of your favorite artists? Hey, 222 Rose, the universe did bring you here. I manifested you at 444. Says I like some hip hop, old school. I sing a bit. That's dope. If you had 22 Rose, if you had a road trip and you had to only listen to one artist, who you got? And B&B bit say Future. One of them ATL goats. That's a bit. Let me get this on the radio real quick. I mean on the TV. Yo, B&B, where you from? Tutu, you say you from New Zealand. That's dope. What time is it there? My boy say Dolph, Glock. For sure. You like them? You like your some southern hip hop? Dolph was one of my favorite. I like Glock earlier in his career. You like any you vibe with any Cole, Kendrick? You vibe with any of them? Or you strictly mess with the trap side? Tutu Rose say 11:49. Oh yeah, we completely different time zones.
Roku's self-serve ad platform. It's easier than ever with Ads Manager. Sign up today.
D&D Rose says, I know he not hip hop, but if I had to listen to something that long, it would have to be Bob. For sure. For sure, Tutu Rose. For sure. You'll never go wrong with Bob. B&B man say R&B my go-to. That's for sure. I'll check this out real quick. Who your favorite R&B artist, B&B? This song called God's Creation. They say that life is always changing like the weather. Look, they say that life is always changing like the weather. Thought I met my wife, but moved on something better. I get into it, really do it. Love I do with passion. Some friends would tell me dry the boat so they can see me crashing. I was ashing, burning bridge I had with folk. Couldn't recognize the only thing in common was the dope. All the pain I had to cope. Back the girl I found the cheating. Then the messages and phone she was deleting. Thought I almost had to hang from a rope. I was too into it. Shit in life I really had to let go. Never mind in first place, I was tripping from the get-go. Stuff I had attached was just throwing me off my catch. My little angel that came and snatching. Now I'm booming like a metro. Speaking of my next show, could charge them a fee. I might let them in for free so they can vomit and see how they treat me like a president. Go bomber with G, but God said life too short for that, so ain't no karma for me. Fall hard, fall some way. Spring up you a winter, hot like summer anyway. I'm sure you know that we change like seasons. If you ain't know that, I gave you reasons. Ball hard, at all don't play. You see right through your ex, just hit the roll call ray. If that ain't know that, you gotta face it. We really floating, we God's creation. Fall hard, fall some way. Spring up you a winter, hot like summer anyway. I'm sure you know that we change like seasons. If you ain't know that, I gave you reasons. Ball hard, and all don't play. You see right through your ex, just hit the roll call ray. If that ain't know that, you gotta face it. We really floating, we God's creation. Caesar knew you gotta cherish every moment. Cause people changes like the leaves do. I know some niggas really never phony. And somehow, They might leave too, I mean Eve too. That's how she had really did my boy Adam. And they was bonded like a cellar scientific with Adam. I never had to kiss and tell, clench your teeth with a magnum and do it. Ask me what I do it, I would say what you rather. Like try to go big, even though I town small. Just imagine what you did if you let the pound fall. If you never ever slid, if you stayed on ground ball. Kept it real as shit, kid. Never dish my sound dog. Where your fucking crown dog? My optics optimistics, but my ops got downfall. Can't you see my crown called me the one to do this shit, and I can't deny. If the legends didn't accept me, I would never reply. I fall hard, fall some way. Spring up you when I highlight summer anyway. I'm sure you know that we change like seasons. If you ain't know that, I gave you reasons. Ball hard, and out on play. You see right through your edge, just hit the road car ray. If that ain't know that, you gotta face it. We really floating, we God's creation. Fall hard, fall some way. Spring up you when I highlight summer anyway. I'm sure you know that we change like seasons. If you ain't know that, I gave you reasons. Ball hard, and out on play. You see right through your edge, just hit the road car ray. If that ain't know that, you gotta face it. We really floating, we God's creation. Yo, B&B 22, Jamaster, I appreciate that. B&B say emo rap is the new wave, and that's really what labels looking for. That's what you thinking, bro? I don't know, bro. I think we finna get some real versatility. I appreciate that, Tutu Rose. Yes, most definitely wrote that. Most definitely wrote it. I wouldn't perform it if I ain't write it. They say send me the email. Send me email. Yo, bro, whenever you get a chance, the email is in my description box. Because if you said you versatile, like, we most definitely locked in. Because, like, if you ain't versatile in this era, man, like, so check it out in the email and send me something. Especially if you up and coming. If you ain't, like, it damn near was destined for us to find each other. So, for real. And then like I say, I'm over here trying to build a word in the story, so I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate you stopping by and sliding a comment. We most definitely locked in. I got you, Tutu. We God's creation for sure. BMB. Yo, if you want to drop a name in the chat, you can too, by the way, bro. But I've been at it for years too, and that's the thing, right? Divine timing is real, bro. I really think divine timing is real. A lot of people be wanting it at a certain time, bro. Like, nah, this the beginning. This the new era where the new people finna take over, bro. Like, so if you got any new sounds, bro, like new sounds, if you really been cooking in the lab, cuz, and you got some new shit where you don't necessarily even sound like somebody, bro, you finna go. You finna blow, like literally. Didi says, thank you for sharing your lyrics. Thank you for sticking around and not using that rope. You gave hope. I appreciate that, Tutu. I appreciate that. That means you was really listening to what I was saying, and that makes me happy, even if it's just one who's really paying attention to what I'm saying. So you were truly listening. I appreciate that. Yeah, bro. You right. It's all in God's timing. Cause that's the thing. It's like we talk about hip hop and music a lot this way, and as somebody who write a lot of songs and wrote a lot of songs, it ain't too much more that we can literally say. Like, it ain't nothing new under the sun. Like, every song has been written there's only new ways to approach it. So if we ain't coming with new presentation styles, new beats, new visuals, then it ain't gonna be hidden, you know. Be the juice. Welcome to the chat. My boy say Ice J. Nah, gang, I don't think he the future. Who your favorite artist? I hope not him. Drop that in the chat if you still here, Be the Juice. Yep, you right, Divine. Tutu. Tutu, what type of ideas you trying to create? What's on your mind? Drop it in the chat. B&B, I believe you different because you still here. Ain't no one sticking and staying this long if they ain't supposed to not be here. I promise you. So let everything that has breath. Apin, welcome to the chat. I'm GT, musician. I appreciate you dropping a comment. I hope that everything is going good your way, and I appreciate you sending love, godly love this way. If you got a favorite musician, you can drop that in the chat. So what if your boy C3S5, welcome to the chat. Drop your favorite hip-hop artist, bro. Oh no, I feel like you done put that in multiple people chats tonight. Chill, gang. You could have said, what up? B&B, nah, for real though. The new guy, bro. And this my thing, right? I feel as if in certain ways, it can still be tackled, bro. A lot of people, they trying to go this way or that way, bro. I feel like it can be tackled in some ways that we got to chop it up about that, bro. I don't even want to speak on everything on that. We gonna chop it up about that. Karen Shelton, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. I'm GT, musician. If you got anything you want to ask me, drop it below. Thank you for commenting. I appreciate that too. Tutu, this is a place. Anyone who is open and receptive to not only my music, but what I'm trying to build, anything that they share, I have no problem with it. It's only when people who I don't know come in the chat trying to share shit, or they literally hitting me with them troll comments, I'm getting their ass out of here. But the people who are actually a part of this growing community and organically really trying to build and come up, no, share. Katie, welcome to the chat. You from Houston? I get a lot of people from Texas in the chat. From Houston. Who your favorite Texas artist? Kate Lowe, right? And you right, BMB. Kate Lowe, welcome to the chat. I'm GT. Upcoming musician. Hey, Kate Lowe, tell me where you from and drop your favorite artist. Gymnastic, for sure, brother. For sure, brother. You a part of the movement. How I'm gonna forget somebody who a part of the movement? You literally a part of the movement now, bro. You got a short with me made. You got a short of collaboration made with me. You a part of the movement. Fox Rider, welcome to the chat, bro. Drop your favorite musician in the chat, bro. My boy BNB say, I write, rap, mix, master, and make the beats in my city. Best kept secret. For sure, bro. Where you from? So that you literally a jack of all trades, just waiting to be exposed. And then guess what? It ain't even all about, because you make more money than the rappers, bro. If we being honest, if we talking from music, like, no, you make more money than the rappers. And I'm saying that proudly because I just understand how the business work, and that I gotta be more, like, that's why I'm building the story and I'm building the brand out, a community out of this, because I understand that the music ain't the only thing. Get your ass up out of here. I tried with your bitch ass. I tried with your bitch ass. So bitch ass out of here. So Tutu says, okay, well, my ideal is, right, I wanted to write a song, then ask people from different parts of the world to sing in the recording. Then I would make it a holy choir. It would take a lot of work. Damn, that would take a lot of work. Why not get 10 people from 10 different places instead of trying to go like a million different people? Get 10 people from different places and try to work it that way. Or if you're feeling lazy, you can just change your voice about 12 times and that'll work. I know that'll work because I done did it. I appreciate you. I'm wanting to drop your idea too. Glock boy, welcome to the chat. My boy say, how you cope with pain? Well, talking always helped me out. Like, in that moment, of course you're gonna be mad, and of course you're gonna feel that pain, bro. But I ain't gonna hold you. Nothing bad lasts forever, just like nothing good lasts forever. So if you're dealing with something, keep your head up, bro. K-Lo say, I'm from the UK. I love Central C also. That's dope. That's dope, K-Lo. Well, if you love storytelling and you love good music, this the place for you. Yo, to anyone new who hasn't liked or subscribed, make sure y'all do that. It's a small thing for y'all, but it's a big thing for the channel. My boy BNB says, only thing we talking is distribution deal at that table. Literally, bro. Literally. And I feel as if when it comes to deals in the industry at this point, something big is about to happen this year, where the way deals where artists were getting exploited and manipulated, that shit's about to change, bro. I really feel that in my soul. And I don't know if it's gonna be on the mainstream level, but it probably is. That Tutu Rose said, oh, I can do 12 and call them the disciples. I'm with you. That's actually clever, especially if it's a choir. That's clever. MB, you back? Long live Dolph. BMB, the crazy thing about the Dolph situation is, bro, that he died. I was born on November 17th. So he died on my birthday. and I was about to go to Memphis that day. No, 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 no. I was not going to Memphis that day, brother. That shit was over with. So RIP to Dolph, but the retaliation was something that I didn't want nothing to do with. Too cool. Welcome to the chat. My boy said, good day from Australia, mate. It's 9:07 p.m. Saturday, right here. Much love, brother. I appreciate you stopping by the chat and showing love. This is a building community, and we out here building music and telling stories from scratch. So if you resonate, go check out some of the music. If you resonate with the story, the vibe, go check out some of the music. So the next time you come through, we can have conversations about it. Usually the people within the chat, they greet and they talk to the people in the chat too. So don't feel scared to talk to each other in the chat if y'all feel the need to. It may be somebody who connected in here in my chat who's supposed to be closer than even me and you. So don't feel like you gotta be shy. Especially if you see somebody comment or resonating, saying something that resonate with what you feeling. BNB Mail says, him and Nip was showing us the way, but most of man, you right, brother. You are so right. I even feel like that with Tupac to a great degree, like where we get the thug life. A lot of us get the thug life, but that man was a prophet, prophecy. He talked about prophecies, and he actually showed what we were, you know what I mean? They said a lot, but that's how it be. And sadly, a lot of times, people get their message when they aren't, or we listen to them more when they aren't here. And that's why we got to give people flowers when they are here. That's dope, Tutu. I have never been to the to my people from the UK, my people from Australia. I have never left the United States. So I'm so happy that my chat is reaching across the world, and I'm getting a chance to communicate with y'all and learn how y'all feeling, how y'all think about music and story building. So I appreciate that. My boy MB says, oh my God, I love Australian accents so much. If I say it in public and I don't speak, is that mocking? No, I feel as if they don't even, they might be flattered by it at this point, MB. I think that that's how some people be with my Mississippi accent. It ain't even that thick, but Hector, welcome to the chat, brother. BNB said you should do a promotion now where you play out up and coming material and give shout outs and a podcast where people can. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, we gotta talk more about it. See, and that's why you here. I love when people throw these ideas at me, because guess what? I can't do and think of everything on my own. I play music and I do freestyles, and I got the universe I'm building because it's 2 songs a part of the universe. I got about 4 or 5 on my page just for sure. But this is why we gotta communicate and throw ideas together. But yo, I'm about to go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Yo, I'm back. You right, Hector. God is good. God is great. I'm not sure how much you like music or music with profanity or new, broader ways of looking at music. But the first song on my page is literally called God's Plan, and it's a new perspective on music. So if you want to check out something new, a new way of looking at something with good visuals in the story, almost like the Saul to Paul story, I think you will like that. Not sure what you were saying, MB. And you're right, all minds are better than one. All minds are better than one. And that's literally what I'm trying to build in this community. I know everyone in the community isn't going to be musicians, but everyone in the community can play a part. And that's regardless if you just a listener, you sharing it to someone who may like it more than you. Everyone got a part. So, once again, I appreciate everyone who's here. Kalo says, for me, music has to have meaning. Anyone can sing about shaking ass, which don't get me wrong, some of them are tunes, but for me to follow an artist, it needs meaning. Kate, I'm with you 1,000%. I feel as if people try to separate fun from meaning. I'm all for the fun, but we gotta have some deeper meaning. It can't just be fun. Like, what happened after the fun? What happened when shit hit the fan? So I agree with you 1,000%. And that's what honestly separate the good artists from the great artists, the ones who can bridge the gap on both. So I'm with you. Tutu says, Kat, I agree. Sadly, not a lot of music has it has any soul anymore. Everything is very surface level. Yeah, for sure. Music has turned into a TikTok dance, which is great. Literally a TikTok dance, which is great, but I don't disagree with it. But I would love for there to be both, right? Tutu and Kate. The name of my genre is hip hop spirit medium, and I named it that because I feel like it's hip. It's hip hop. It's hip to the culture. It's always gonna be rooted in hip hop. Excuse me. But it's also most of the time gonna have not all of it, because some is gonna be more hip. But it's also spirit medium. I think all music should have soul, or at least all of my music is gonna have soul, and it's gonna come in different mediums. Kind of what we've been talking about this whole time with the different layers to storytelling. And that's why I say the internet was like a blessing and a curse, because we had a lot of artists who came through and they thought they were gonna get famous, or they did get famous off a TikTok trend, and they really had no passion for the art. They didn't care about the music for real, for real. They were only trying to be famous with nothing actual to say. Kate says, yeah, for sure music. No, I read that. I agree with that. Liddy, what's up? I'm not sure if you're new to the chat. I'm not sure if I seen your name before. If you new, welcome to the chat. Even our fun music had more soul than this auto-tune list wasted land we are in. I agree. Because it was actual fun music. Like, a lot of the music today, and I'm saying this, of course excluding myself, but a lot of the music back then, you could feel the joy. A lot of people, they were making it not because they like music. It was more so because they were trying to make money. So I'm with you, Liddy. Kay says, I think the older you get your preference and meaning changes too. I agree. Someone in the chat earlier brought up Kendrick and Jay-Z. And earlier in my life, when I was a kid and I was a teenager, I couldn't necessarily, young teenager, I didn't necessarily resonate with their lyrics because, I mean, I think I just lacked the knowledge and awareness. I wasn't trying to look that deep into music or storytelling. But like you said, as you get older and your perspective changes, so does your music taste. The truth. Welcome to the chat, brother. You came in kind of hostile. I know how to play the trumpet. Welcome to the chat. I'm GT. If you got a favorite artist or something, drop it below. You can tell me where you from if you want. Liddy says Jay-Z voice is monotone. As when I was younger, I promise you, I didn't resonate with him at all. But I guess when I started writing lyrics and understood the complexity of wordplay and cleverness with bars, yeah, my respect grew for him. True Wins, welcome to the chat. I'm GT. If you've been here this long, you probably see what we got going on here. And I'm a musician, building a community of like-minded people and resonating souls who ready for new, but didn't want what we had last. To anyone here who I've already resonated with, or we already started talking, the next time we chat, you guys should know some of the music so we can continue this conversation and then resonate and throw the music into some of these conversations, because I promise you, it's topic worthy in a lot of different ways. My boy John says, welcome to the chat, John. I like Madlib and Jay Dilla. That's dope, bro. What do you like about them? They kind of similar in context and style. What you like, their aesthetic? BMB, I just got your Gmail. We locked in, bro. Oh, I got you, John. I almost read you like a book then, huh? Well, welcome to the chat, bro. I'm GT, musician. We over here building something new, like new. So if you resonate, like the channel. I mean, give me a like, subscribe, and welcome to the channel, bro. I don't forget people once you here. So if you drop a comment, shit, if you tell me your birthday, I promise you I won't forget you. Master says, I think the version of God's Plan that you just did. Oh, Jamaster, I did God's creation. And guess what? God's creation, I can tell it to the few people here. God's creation is on a completely different. That's gonna be on something different from God's plan. Yep, it's a continuation of the story. I just gave you an early sneak peek, brother. And I appreciate that, by the way. Rose said you wouldn't forget my name. Of course I wouldn't. Especially if you don't change it. I know that some people like to change their YouTube name. If you don't change your YouTube name, I promise you, I won't forget you. Especially if we sitting here talking. If you come in once, I may forget. But if we sitting here chatting, I promise you I'm not gonna forget you. Jamaster said, LOL, okay. I only heard it like twice. Yeah. God's plan, the one on my page is literally the first chapter in the book. I like shows like Dark, Severance, From. I like those shows that literally storytelling, deeper meaning. You damn near gotta go research to figure out some shit that you might have missed. I love storytelling like that, and I love how far they think into those type shows. That's the same thing I'm doing with this universe, bro. Season 1, I already knew. Everybody just waiting on the episodes to come out. That's kind of how I want to portray it. What time is it where y'all at? I tell you, when you talking about stuff you love and you resonating with like-minded people, time goes by extremely fast. True Winds. Welcome to GT's Entertainment. Music studio, hangout, storytelling. I got you, brother. Appreciate that. Even stuff like that, right? It's such a help. When you, when you got people who trying to help you and they know more and ways to help, I promise you I'm not gonna turn down any ideas of ways to help me grow and expand. Cause I know I don't know everything. So I appreciate that, brother. I didn't even before this one, I didn't even know you can put stuff in the description for lives. Jamaster, you exactly on point, bro. You catch my drift exactly. You catch my drift exactly. Jamaster, you catch my drift exactly. You on point. I'm screenshotting it, look, to make sure I got it. But guess what, Jamaster? I don't even just want to do that in terms of an album. I want to do that visually. I want to do that musically through a play. You know, I want to have, that's why it's called hip hop spirit medium. I'm not trying to do it in one fashion. Kiera, you up early. Welcome back to the chat, twin. Rose said, I believe you. I was meaning if I won't. Drop it. Drop it in the chat. I promise you I won't. You see somebody came in the chat and their name not up here, but I knew them. True Winds, I used the I screenshotted them. True Winds, I thought you was looking, but I screenshotted them. Okay, Destiny, bet we locked in. Where are you thinking of setting it visually for that song? The one that I played, I know that's the one you're talking about. Okay, visually, I'm gonna give you the vision. At this point, at that point in the story of GT is everything that GT manifested has came into fruition. At this point, right, Destiny? Everything that GT was thinking about has came into fruition. So he has done shows, he has gone across the world, and he is finally coming back to his home state of Mississippi. And that's the song that's playing. He's literally in the airplane, and that's the song that's playing as he's looking over the city, proud of what he's accomplished and what he's making, and what he's made, not only for himself, but what he made of his state. So that's what's going on visually in that song. Thank you for asking that. BMB said, yo, rap to the beat, feel me, bro, fire. Bro, I can't pull it up. I'm on my phone, and I can't pull it up on the what's his name. But I got you next time, brother. I promise you I got you. I'm gonna have to get it set up to a way where I can get it played. Kara says it's 9 degrees outside, and we have 5 inches of snow after we got hit by the second wave. Dang. I hope y'all stay safe that way, Kiara. I don't think it snowed no more our way, but I hope you stay good. Pakai 2024, welcome to the chat. I'm actually glad. Most times I have a whole rant about when I feel like those type posts be copied and paste, but I think this was the perfect time for that. He himself bore our sins and his body on the cross so that we might die to sins and live for righteousness. By his wounds you have been healed. I think storytelling, and not even just storytelling, I think globally, especially Gen Z and males, we got a lot of healing we need to do. And to heal, you do have to die. And I know everyone doesn't look at life from a religious or Christianity perspective, but I'm here to talk about this shit from a real perspective. And the most balanced perspective I can give you. So I appreciate you dropping that, Pakai 2024. Welcome to the chat. I'm GT. My second song, Never Die, it's about that same merit, basically explaining how even after you are long gone, your soul, your spirit never dies. So I appreciate you dropping that. DDD. Oh, look at me, I'm finna call you that again. Destiny. That's dope, Des. I know I appreciate you asking that. The more the community knows about the music, the more we can delve deeper and I can share more. I can't share it or yeah, I can't share it, which I don't know. I feel like that's like a producer telling this movie before you show it. So I appreciate that. Once again, you had a great listening ear. I appreciate that, Bakai. I didn't even know you was in the chat to hear the song. I appreciate that. 6P. I'm not sure what you're saying. Look, you shout out to my brother's channels. If y'all resonate with the scratching community, if y'all resonate with the scratching community at all, my boy Lucky, he showed me so much love when it came to growing my channel initially. So, and we ain't nowhere near the biggest or peak stages, but he came through and showed love and gave me motivation to keep going. So if y'all resonate, or even if y'all don't resonate, if y'all just want to share just to support, y'all subscribe to my boy Luck. B&B said most of us been here before. I think that, bro. I really do. I promise you, I think like that. Even the people who come and stand in chat, no way, because I'm not doing nothing spectacular. You know, most people need to be entertained to stay in the space. Like, so, you feel me? If you done sat here this long, you obviously, like, resonate with the vibe, but we done probably met before. No cap. Yo, B&B, as soon as I get the chance, I promise, I'm checking out all the beats, and Dazzle, he has some dope questions too. He made a collaboration earlier today that I gotta check out. And I appreciate y'all for that, man. My boy B&B says, oh yeah, Luck says I make, yeah, that's what I said. Luck got a growing community as well, and he showed love. He showed love, and anyone who show love, I promise, I'm not one of those dudes who too big to give flowers back to the people who give flowers or compliment me. No, I would never be like that. So I appreciate Luck. B&B says, feel free. I got you, brother. It's certain freestyles. I mean, certain lives I do freestyle, like, just openly. So I will be using those. And then guess what? If one of them just slap, like, slap, cuz, you know I gotta make a bop. Destiny said, yes, at B&B, I agree. I remember some things from some of my old lives. We are here to learn. Hey! And if y'all want, If y'all want, that's what I say. I'm not one of those dudes who like to talk about the same thing. If y'all want to flip the conversation that way, give it a go. Somebody drop a question on what y'all thinking on that, and we can flip it. Because like I said, I just wanted to center it around music. But nah, I'm open and I love to chat about everything. It ain't gotta be just about music around here. It ain't never just been about music. I'm too multifaceted for that. But resonating souls are real. My boy BMB said facts. I had a past life in Eden. I have no idea where I was, but I've been here before. I tell you that much. Yo, and BMB, like to get to a place of knowing, how do you come to that confirmation? What in your soul led you to knowing that that was where you was from? Was it a dream? Was it synchronicities? Was it a coincidence? Was it something that you saw and you remember? Was it deja vu? Yeah, my boy said the memories be like mad vivid. Right, we literally might have known each other. And it's so funny, the roles low-key could have been the same in a lot of different ways. Everybody could have been playing the same parts, just in a different place, different body, different time, different instruments. Yes. BMB, when did you go through your spiritual awakening, if you don't mind sharing? I think I've been through multiple spiritual awakenings on this journey before I even had the confidence to get on live. I thought stuff had to be so perfect and so set up. Nah. Said I survived the facts. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that everything you was able to go through, bro, that you was able to get through. For me, that's why I brought up the church, because some people look at church as a bad thing, but for me it was a gateway to get even deeper into spirituality. And I started having vivid dreams, and I started seeing just having symbolic dreams, and stuff was happening at divine times, and I just started noticing patterns, and I was like, nah, I think I just knew it was more distant from me than what my eyes could see. I knew that it was something way greater pulling me to places that I always knew I wanted to go, if that makes sense. And still haven't gotten to a lot of those places, but my body feels that I'm gonna be there, if that makes sense. Six Speed GT, this is Lucky Brother. I go live at 5 p.m. Come eat everyone in the live 5 p.m. Okay, look, Lucky Brother, I'm not sure what's your 6 Speed. If I'm not doing nothing at 5, I will pull up that way. And that's 7 p.m. my time, because you in California, right? If I'm not doing nothing, I will come through and speak. MB, I have no idea what you got going. I got you, 6 Speed. BMB says I had the whole community try to sacrifice me for fame and money to a code. Ah, man. I'm sorry you had to go through that, bro. Especially if there was any physical altercations. My spiritual journey, I ain't gonna lie, it was rather peaceful on the violent side, but it was a lot of spiritual warfare. I ain't gonna lie. All my battles was really spiritual and mental. But if you had to go through anything physical where people were like dead ass trying to harm you, I'm glad that you made it through, bro. And I literally is able here to, you know, testify, tell your testimony. Because someone here might have needed to hear that. Ah, man, they tried to destiny swap with you, brother. And that's the thing, right? Imagine having people. That's the thing, right? Imagine people being around you for so long, yet wanting to be you, like not wanting to excel with you, but be you. I feel as if y'all can succeed. I don't think everybody have the same goals out of life. So I don't understand why some people hate on other people's success or goals. You know what I mean? Like, just for example, BNB is gonna be one of the greatest producers of all time. Not just producers, vocalists, crossover. You feel me? So that don't stop me from being one of the greatest speakers, entertainers. It don't stop it. Like, I hate when people try to act like someone else's success. Stop stairs. Look, you back in the chat. And I guess you get that from people who are similar and familiar to you because, I mean, they can't see themselves in a higher light, possibly. But what kept me from getting to this point for so long was I kept trying to bring those type of people along, not realizing it's people all over who got literally the same story, just maybe a different shade or two in the pencil marker. I was like, nah, I had to get up out of that. Dad says, yeah, thank you for sharing, BNB. That's been me also. Yeah, literally. I feel like that I almost said that to a T, then just Destiny. We all have something great in us. They have to find it by mastering self. Exactly. And if you want to touch on that, what was mastering self like for you? Mastering self for me, it was a lot of silence. It was a lot of meditation. And I'm not just talking about, meditating with something in my ear. I'm talking about like sitting outside, no talking, listening to the wind, not being on my phone for a certain amount of time, disciplining with how I eat. It was a lot of stuff like that for me. And not just how I eat. I think a lot of humans chew too goddamn fast. I started chewing slower. It was little stuff like that I really started paying attention to. And that's when I noticed the biggest changes in my life. It wasn't even like big shit for real. Oh, and I ain't gonna lie, nah, celibacy played a part. Celibacy did play a part. I ain't gonna lie about that. I ain't gonna lie. But once you not thinking about, I don't even think that was the focus. I think wanting or needing materialistic things, when you lose that desire, is when you go through the biggest spiritual awakenings. That's what I think I'm trying to say. So I agree with you on that, BNB Mel. Yes, the Holy Spirit has been separating the wheat from the chaff. Right now it's harvest season. I've been feeling it. this. So 2 days ago, I dropped a chat. I woke up. No, I didn't wake up. 3 o'clock. I couldn't go to sleep. I just got on live, and I started asking people, did they feel the shift? I got maybe like 2 people who was resonating with what I was saying, but the rest of the people, they was like, nah, I don't know what the hell you talking about. So I was like, bruh, I know this ain't just me. Like, I know this ain't just me who feel like that shit really finna change. A lot of dynamics are changing. Illusions are falling. Especially if you like Gen Z, I don't think the shit that older generations were doctrined to believe, I don't think that's Gen Z going for that. We ask too many questions. Not to disrespect no other generations, but I really don't think we let shit. That's just me though. We question everything, even shit that don't need to be questioned. Starseeds are known to struggle with ADHD, so self-control was the big one. I agree, bro. I agree. I'm not sure if I ever had ADHD, or maybe it was never diagnosed. But I love multitasking. I love to multitask. I always loved it. And that was something else that I stopped doing. I still do it now, but that was something else that I know I was practicing on. Like, okay, G, do you actually need some music playing while you sweep? G, do you actually gotta have all this extra stuff playing and going on in the background while you writing music, or are you trying to focus? Like, do you actually need it? So it was stuff like that for me too. J Bill, what's up? Welcome to the chat, brother. I'm GT, musician. We just sitting in here chopping it up. So if you got anything musically that you want to know, you want to know exactly what the story is about, drop it in the chat. Or if you want to just share your favorite artist, drop it in the chat. Yo, BMB and this. Do y'all know anything about the fire spirit? Fire horse. I was reading something about that not too long ago. Do y'all know anything about that? Says it's normal for us, but they think we're out of control. But our spirit has a calling that won't let us in. Resistance, HVAC. Now for real. They said, yes, I do. Man, that's what I say. It's some shit for the girl to pop. And what I was reading about it wasn't nothing but a confirmation to what I had already been feeling. Paradigms are falling. That says I don't think I should tell what I know about it out loud though. I'm questioning if I want you to drop it too. Just because it ain't a private chat. Honestly, put it in a way for that we will understand if you thinking like that. Cause the ones who meant to catch it, they'll understand, and if not. He says, do I know what a grid activator is? No. I low-key feel like if you, is that like those places underneath like temples and stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about, or is that something different? Explain that to me too. Yeah, I get a second to roll up. I know y'all finna be typing for a second. Scott, what's up, bro? Yes, bro. Yeah, bro, we still going at it. I thought I was gonna get off right, but then Resonating Souls came through, and I wasn't tired, but it wasn't nobody who had came through. But then people started coming back through, so. Said Nip was one, Dolph was one, XX was one. Hey, BMB, I'ma look deeper into that when I get off live too. I'm curious to know what that means on the deeper level. So like I'm gonna make sure we able to chop it up about that next live too. Scott say, what type of philosophical stuff we talking about? Scott, man, we slowly transition from music to that. You remember, Scott? You remember I was telling you about the shift a few days ago. I got some other people who resonating. They feeling it. They feeling it, Scott. I told you I wasn't tripping. I told you I wasn't tripping. Rose says, okay, I got you. Here's how I would start. What genie star sign are you? I am. And if you got what I said about 222 early. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Which I. You got me wanting to ask. You got me wanting to ask about your signs and stuff. Now, you ain't got to put that in the chat though, Dis. But I'm so curious now though. The Last Judgment is fire. It was the promise. The Queen of the South will rise up. Wow. Man, I wish my mama was in the chat. Man, I wish my mama was in the chat. Damn, she always be missing these parts of the conversation. Scott say, I never catch a 22, more than 5 perceived person. The Queen of the South. Hey, so, dang, I got so much I want to say on that. We really in an era of those who were on the bottom finna rise up to the top. If I had to sum up what I read in large words or in little words, right? I feel as if it was a lot of people they tried to erase throughout history, throughout our culture. They low-key did a good job of it too. Blemished characters, all that shit coming back resurrected. And not necessarily through them, but goddamn it, it's through them. Scott, you got me tripping now, brother. BNB says grid activator is the one who awakened and sent out a. I figured. Look. Yo, BNB. I promise I was right on point. I figured that's what you was talking about. Cause you do got those souls, those carriers of messages. Tupac might have been one in a lot of ways, where they come. Their soul mission is literally to awaken other souls, and some souls get triggered. Other souls, goddamn it, they wake up to their senses. So I'm with you. I agree with that. And like you said, yep, they tried erasing a lot of folks. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, Des, I'm with you. I think I get exactly what you said. No. That shit is deep. I'm with you. No, I'm with you. Yo, Rose, you wasn't specific about what it is you trying to do creatively, or what you trying to do career wise. What is I know you dropped the idea about the song, but what is it? Because I get what you're saying now. BNB Mel, their greatest trick was stealing our identity. Yep. I'm a grid activator, here for a reason. Here for a reason, not a season. I hear you on that, brother. For real. Let me ask, out of curiosity, at what stage did you start, like just gathering up on this type of information? Cause I know y'all probably felt it, like, forever, but at some point there had to be some type of research done. Were there videos or people who helped you resonate to see, a deeper, like a lens? Scott say, what identity? I think we talking about like identity, like identities and like going full circle. Oh yeah, Scott, because you weren't here for that part in the conversation. You remember earlier when we were talking about past lives and the chances of us being other people that part. That's what we talking about, not with identity. I forgot you dipped out. This says, I have been planning to learn the frequency sounds used for healing and lay that into my music with healing words. Have you heard of the Dr. Emoto water experiment? I have heard how frequencies do change how we listen and gather information on music. I've heard of the water experiment, but I haven't done any research on it. So you are an artist. Okay, that's a bet, Des. Do you got anything out already? And I love the fact that you brought up healing frequencies, because first, I feel as if we all need to heal, but secondly, that's something I truly use in my music. Not just in my music, but I use on a day-to-day basis. And I was telling the chat that my nephew, he stay in New Jersey, and through the phone I was able to put him to sleep through humming. So I said one day, if I get bored enough and I run out of ideas, I may literally sit and do a humming session of meditation. I might put some frequencies on in the back and might just hum motherfuckers to sleep. Literally. My boy BMB says I come from a line of seers. Hey, at this point in our conversation, bro, I'm with you, bro. I ain't denying you at all. Sky said I had to charge my phone. Hey, look, I had to slap mine on charger too. Mike came back through too. Everybody had their phone on charger. He says, who you are spiritually is who you really are. 3D. Hold on. Who you are spiritually is who you are. Who you really are, 3D plane. This matter that can be anything. Give me meaning. Who you are spiritually is who you really are, 3D plane. This matter that can be anything. Give me meaning. You can who you are. You right about that. Nah, brother. I agree with you. It's almost that same as so within, so without, as above, so below. I think what you said is a lot of those concepts wrapped up into a modern way of saying it, bro. For real. And Rose says exactly why the Bible says that's the power of life and death in the tongue. It can be used to heal or it can be used to harm. Nah, seriously. The music today, they have been harming us. Their backing tracks are diabolical. I agree. I agree with you, Dish. A lot of the music, like the frequencies of the music, and guess what? That's why a lot of people were saying the music was bad. If you're not tapped in that deep, you not gonna know that's what's really going on. But if you tapped in that deep, literally, a lot of people say music trash now, and they can't explain why. Cause subconsciously they got other shit going on up under it. Subliminally. B&B said, our body is a sleeve. Not sure what you meant by that one, brother. Your soul will get another one if you choose to come back here in the end. And that's something we was talking about earlier too. Do you think it's a choice? Do you think it's free will? Or do you think you truly have to learn that lesson? Or is the cycle never gonna stop? How y'all feel about that? I know my girl Carissa, she came through the chat earlier and she said this her last time on this bitch. And my mama say the same thing. Like, she said if reincarnation real, she know this her last time on it from the dreams and stuff she been getting. So what's y'all thoughts on that? Yep. B&B, you right, bro. You gotta ascend. For the most part, the music is trash these days. It's more about the beat than the lyrics. 100% correct, Scott. You ain't lied yet, bro. And that's what I'm saying. And I think that's why that was one of the first questions I asked. If it wasn't people like B&B, right? If it wasn't no producers, if it wasn't no beats, who would be the best MC of all time? Who would be the best rapper of all time? I remember I asked that to the chat like a week ago. Excuse me. They say, yes, I've listened to the music in the mainstream media is the frequency of sickness and depression, anger, etc. People don't realize that each emotion emits a frequency. Literally. Every single emotion is a frequency. Going full circle on that baby thing I was telling you. When I play the happy song from my nephew, he gets to moving around and dancing and of course, obviously, he don't know the exact words or something I'm saying, but like you can feel the vibe or something. And I think babies and dogs, and animals in general, they be more attuned to, you know, their, I ain't gonna say higher self, but their purest self. So they able to lock in with frequencies easier than people who got so many outside distractions. Once you message yourself, reincarnation is a choice. I'm with you, bro. I see what you're saying. Like, once you then basically won the game, you get to choose if you play the game again. That bitch ain't gonna restart just because it wanna restart. I get what you're saying. You got the ability to exit out. The singers, they voice produce frequencies like instruments do. You right. Excuse me. They voice, yeah, you right though. Like, I heard this girl screaming in the background of a song the other day, and when they put it up to the beat, I swear it sounded like a saxophone. I was like, bro, that's crazy. And of course, they probably modified it a little bit, but you right. Scott says, if you want to talk lyrically with no beat, Eminem, Ice Cube, and Aaron Lewis will put down with their stories. I agree with you, bro. I think I would have, if, honestly, you can't go, it's a lot of people you can't go wrong with. What I like about your list, you got, what I really like about your list is that you got Ice Cube, because Ice Cube did way more, nah, that's dope. That's a dope list, because I don't know too much about Aaron Lewis, but Ice Cube and Eminem are some of the best writers in hip-hop history. And not just for what they wrote for themselves. And then I love hip-hop. I mean, not hip-hop, Ice Cube, because he did so much in the film and storytelling. He's storytelling just from a different medium. B say The Matrix. Yeah, bro. I remember my first time watching The Matrix with woke eyes. Huh. Scott said, I can go on and on about very talented artists. I see, bro. And guess what? Every time you do it, that's what I said. We gotta chop it up about it. All the people who show no reverence or got no respect, I don't even care to talk about them. I do it with the people who, like, literally seeing this thing grow from scratch. Exactly. And that's the thing, right? I feel is the best stories come when they're authentic and they come from truly your place of living. I think a lot of people. Yo, I don't know if this junk tripping on my end or what. I don't see myself. I don't know if I'm still in the chat or what. Yo, can y'all see me? My screen black. I don't know if I'm still up here or not. Hey P. Yeah, it's acting funny on my end, but it's cool. As long as I can see the chat, it don't matter anyway. Mom, they was in here getting down. I don't know if you feel like scrolling up and reading through, but we had Scott, B&B, and Des come through and they were sharing their different perspectives on spirituality. We was resonating through music and we just shared a lot of different opinions. And I know you love to see it, so I just feel as if you missed a dope part in the conversation. And I know you was up too. Which is why I was eager. And it's funny that you called me. Yo, I don't remember what exactly what it was in the chat. I appreciate that, Des. That's a bet, Scott. That's a big spiritual sign. I need to warn you. When the light goes out, remember, the light comes within. The light comes from within, not from without. It's artificial. Like the song Sound of Silence. I'm with you, Des. I do believe everything is a sign. And so you gotta look at stuff symbolically all the time. Oh, by the way, I play with that a lot within the universe of GT2. So I appreciate you bringing that up. Even when glass shatter and stuff like that, the timing and stuff, I do pay attention and stuff like that often. Peace at around what time? No, I've been live for a round. I've been on live for a round, P. You probably didn't get a notification. If you did, it's probably when you was asleep. Scott said, GT, I appreciate you, brother. You're always open. Nah, bro, I appreciate y'all. Cause who am I to judge someone else who took the time out to chop it up with me. Especially when I feel as if I don't know everything. I can learn from y'all just as much as y'all may be learning from me or resonate with me. So no, I appreciate that. And I appreciate you just as much, bro. BNB say 2 rows tapped in. Nah, she is. For real. They say the lyrics are very prophetic and a big warning. I'm gonna have to check it out. But you sure right. I feel like all of our greatest messengers send us songs and signs through songs. I'm not sure how big y'all are on Kendrick Lamar, but Watch the Party Die is another example. He dropped that way before any of the Thug stuff happened, any of the Diddy stuff happened. Actually, it was one day before Diddy got arrested. So like, that ain't coincidence. And I wonder, did he plan that, or was that shit just destined that way? I got you, P. We'll recap later. Right, Des. And understanding that literally, at the end of the day, we are literally all just vessels. Sometimes like I say with the spirit medium thing, sometimes I don't question where my lyrics come from, but I be so excited. And my mama, it's the same thing with her, where like, we be so excited and astounded by the work, you would think we didn't write it, and it's because we didn't. You know what I'm saying? It was literally a medium coming through and taking over. So I agree with that. Once again, to anyone new here, I'm GT. We in here having a chat, flipping from topic to topic. But this is a growing community, and we're building with like-minded people who not only resonate with the music, but with the story we're trying to share. So if you resonate, you probably here, and if you don't, you probably already gone. So if you here and you ain't said nothing, drop a comment. Exactly, this. And that's why I know that you was talking in code for that specific part. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that's what I say. The more we grow and the different ways we connect, it's different ways to hit me up, because this type of stuff I love to talk about. And I understand that it's not for everybody. So if you guys want to, like, I already got BNB contact through email, because he got beats that I got to check out. But if you guys want to contact me through deeper stuff so we can go deeper into all of this as a whole, Des, you are artist. You know we got to connect deeper. So we got to get context and stuff like that too. Of course, I don't want you dropping your email in the chat. So if you go into the description box on my page, it should be in the description box. Or, yeah, because I don't feel comfortable saying it out loud. Sometimes they say 4 people in the chat, but I promise you that shit'll jump and say 12, 15, 16 quick. Yeah, Des. Finna get ready to fire one up. Finna get ready to fire one up. I appreciate y'all stopping by too. That's what I said. That's divine. I think I low-key manifested y'all because it was like 4:44 on the clock. And I said to myself, like, hey, if don't nobody come through and ain't nobody trying to chop it up, I'm finna. I ain't even tired, so I was just gonna sit and chill, find me some on YouTube. My team won tonight, which I think is literally the start of a new era in a lot of ways. Hold on, let me put them on the screen for a second, just for a split second. Steph Curry is no longer the face of the league. I'm here to tell it to y'all first. Did it change? I don't even know. It's all good. Okay, that's a bet. I gotta go immediately to my emails anyway, cause BNB sent me something, so that's cool. Scott said you a football fan? Scott, when my team isn't performing at its highest peak and they make it very, very stressful for me, my emotional investments into said sport, it just diminishes a little bit. That's all. But yes, I'm a football fan. I think the Seahawks go win. P said just went back. P said she was gonna hear that part of the conversation. Yeah, I'm a Saints fan, Scott. Okay, if you don't see it, my Instagram is Grosby Thomas. Grosby Thomas. But my Gmail, cause matter of fact, if someone hit me up on some spam shit, I'ma just ignore their ass, honestly. Same thing, Grosby71 at Gmail. I think my boy was able to find it. BNB was able to find it though. My boy said sounds like a Raiders fan. Nah, I'm a Saints fan. Scott, you down there in Texas, don't tell me you like the Cowboys. Please don't tell me you're a Cowboys fan. I just got a Gmail. I thought that was this for a second. Scott said, just because I like you, I'm going to give you a hard pass. Oh, he a Cowboy fan. Alicia Rowe, welcome to the chat. I'm GT. Jesus is King of Kings. I'm growing this community. I'm not sure if you was able to see the post above my head, but if you're an open-minded individual, you like to share thoughts, and you're not closed in when it comes to your thoughts and even the Bible, Go check out my page. You may really resonate with some of my music. God's Plan is the name of the first song. Just going full circle on the conversation. When you're doing stuff you love, you tend to have fun doing it. But I feel like all of us in the chat have had that tendency to like overwork to try to get their goals. This is our season of receiving. Like, and I mean that full-heartedly. If you in this chat and we done resonated, I don't care what we talked about. And most likely we done switched conversations. This is our season of receiving. That's what the shift about, Sakai. That's what I think it's about if I had to put it into words. Like, it's crazy. I was talking about, I mentioned I had a producer chat where I was reacting to nothing producers and no producers came through. Today, I simply asked and one came, the first true full-hearted producer. That ain't no goddamn accident. I've been asking for like-minded artists and creators, and one came, and the shit was crazy. It was 4:44 on the clock. And they pulled through the chat. That ain't no coincidence. I'm a Vikings fan. My boy said he a Vikings fan. I won't forget what you saying. Oh, man. No, you talking about what we did to the quarterback. No, I won't forget what the hell happened in this. Now, don't get me wrong. We did do Brett Favre wrong. The bounty hunt shit, that was trifling, right? But the 2017 shit, I will never, ever forget that. Y'all got resurrected, bro. No. Like, that was crazy. And then the next year, this Ram shit happened. Like, and we were good those years. And I'm telling you, when my Saints good, like, I'm invested. Like, I'm invested. I mean, everybody on the squad can tell you stats. Man. But this year, the whole NFC South was mid. Yup, I just got it. This. Honestly, I'm excited. Like I say, you don't need when you build something strong and foundational, you don't need a lot of moving pieces. You just need the right moving pieces. And I feel great with some of the connections I've been able to make today. I'm not sure what y'all guys got going. It's 6:30 where I'm at. But I'm intrigued to hop into some of this stuff I done got and some of the stuff I done received from the chat. So if there's anything else y'all got to say, drop it in the chat. Cause your boy's about to dip. Once again, I'm GT, musician. This is a growing community. If you haven't already, like and subscribe. We got music and the story that we're trying to build, and we new. They say music is dying. They say hip hop is dead. But nah, we literally starting over right now. Scott said Breeze was a good quarterback. Bro, Breeze was like the best quarterback of all time, but he ain't got the rings to prove it. And I ain't gonna lie, Scott, we can low-key talk about it. Matter of fact, the next time you come in the chat, whenever you pull back up, that's gonna be the first thing I bring up to you. I'm finna get ready to get up out of here. I love y'all. I appreciate everyone who came through and chatted. B&B, Scott, my boy Sleep, I bet. My boy, look, everybody who came through the chat, I appreciate y'all and love. I'll see y'all next time. And to those who feel like they gonna come to every live, turn the notifications on. I think I'm gonna be doing this every day for a while until the next song drops, because I need more people who resonate and trying to build the community. I'm not, because I don't even know. Much love. I appreciate y'all. Y'all get some rest too. I'll catch up with y'all next time. Be smooth.